Of course, my son was muted on XSplit, so you haven't heard a single thing I've said since the beginning of the stream. Alright, let's start over. So, welcome everyone to the stream today. I'm glad that you're here. Thank you, as I said, to all the people hosting me, Setas, Andy Boy, and Barry, and Martian Cat. Thanks to all of these wonderful people. Yesterday I wasn't there. Air conditioning was installed. It's now 18 in my room. I feel great. I have iced coffee. It's good. I'm going to take a sip. Feels great. And we're going to get to play right now, alright? I was looking for Roach. There you are, you little bitch. Come here. That was a short version of the fairly long intro I did. Oh man, that sucks. It's all lost. It's all lost. I must have touched a key that accidentally muted everything, so... Whoops. Whoops. Thanks for telling me, by the way. I could have gone on for hours without realizing. Oh, that would have been bad. Alright, so... I looked at the quest we did last time. We helped Triss with her escape for the mages. And now we are going to meet... oh no, last time we helped Radovid with Philippa Earlhart. That's right. We also helped Triss, of course. But now we're going to meet with Dijkstra. Alright, we're there. So, let's go meet our friend Dijkstra. Move, hopefully there's no one topless. Shit. Let's look at the floor. Nope, no one topless. No, you're not. Oh, no.
Geralt, greetings. Come now, darling, don't be shy.
Yeah,
Okay, you're not topless.
I'm here to...
Speak softly. I know very well why you're here.
Oh, you're in on it.
They await. This way, please.
Won't find any better. From the
This way.
Yaruga to the Dragon Mountains.
Upstairs.
Ah, there you go. Nobody topless. Great. Sup,
Witcher Geralt.
bandit? Alright, up the stairs we go. Ah, Dijkstra. Hello, my dude.
Geralt, you're here. Good.
Might have chosen a more secluded spot to plot an assassination.
It's on everyone's mind. Many would like to do it, so there's nothing to fear.
Yeah, no. Hiding in plain sight.
Besides, this venue's got a tradition in this domain. Might even consider it fabled. Folka planned her revolt here. By extension, King Vrydank's murder too.
Comparing yourself to Folka? Far as I can recall, no one in Redania's annals has a bloodier reputation.
Her rebellion changed the course of history. That's what we have in common. In terms of blood, we aim only to shed Radovid's. I'm pleased you're willing to play a part. Must admit, I wasn't certain you'd show.
Yeah, for Triss and Yen.
Thought about what you said. That Triss and Yen would never be safe as long as Radovid was alive.
You better believe it. Well, I'm pleased we've arrived at an understanding. To the matter at hand.
Indeed.
I believe you know my associate.
Who?
Roach?
Roach?
You here?
Retired intelligence operatives. We have a club.
Oh.
Defended a king once. Ready to assassinate another now?
Not proud of it, yet. I considered all the options and found none better.
Well.
Radovid's proven many times he only ever forwards his own interests. When Kedwin asked for help, he invaded. When I begged him to support Vizima's defense, he showed me the door.
Little shit.
The war nears its end. We've come to a decisive phase. We must act quickly. I've no illusions. Only a dead Radovid means a free Temeria.
Yeah, I've always kind of liked the art on Roach. It's kind of like a weird mix of a kind of a white cap with kind of a black silk turban on top, which is kind of interesting.
How's that work? Seems to me Radovid is Temeria's ally.
Only as
Yeah,
long
look
as
at
the
this.
guerrillas do what pleases him, support his troops. Once he wins the war, he won't acknowledge the previous borders, nor wish to restore them. He dreams of a northern empire. As long as he lives, Temeria will never be free.
The funny thing
Bring
is,
you here to bore you with politics. Radovid's a threat to Triss and Yennefer. Remember that. That ought to interest you most.
as I was saying about Sadix Trap, he is literally wearing the same thing he was wearing during The Witcher 2. So he hasn't changed any of his clothes. Hopefully he washed them a few times, but who knows.
All right. What do you want from me?
One of our co-conspirators ventured out to meet an informer. He's not returned, yet the plan's success hinges on what he's learned. We've got to find him. And you're the best tracker around.
Tracker, huh? Really? Anything else you can tell me? Where this associate was last seen, for instance?
He's travelling as a journeyman. Itinerant cobbler, that's his cover. He was first to venture across the Pontar. Most probably did so via the Redanian checkpoint. We've a man there who should know more. Calls himself Gregor.
Alright. So we have to find Gregor.
Let a Redanian soldier in on your plan to murder Redania's king?
You see, there are even some Redanians who cannot abide Radovid's policies. And when simple soldiers notice something's not quite right, well, then it's time to act.
True enough, I suppose. Alright, let's go.
Fine. I'll talk to Gregor.
Thank you. And try not to draw too much attention, if you can. Remember, the future hinges on the success of this mission. The future of Temeria. The future of the North.
I know. I'll try not to fuck it up. See ya.
We're counting on you, Geralt. Anyone see you coming?
Alright,
Apart from Madame Serenity and your lackey.
let's
The street,
see
I mean.
what loot we have
I'm
here.
not nervous, just cautious.
Few books. Some water. Smoking pipe, some more water. Dumpling. It's making me a bit hungry. Raspberry juice. Oh, what's this? Apple. Oh yeah, an interesting fact I've seen this morning. They were cutting trees behind my house, which I believe was about time. It was a 3 or 2. It was the neighbors' trees really that were about to fall. So cutting them down is actually a very interesting thing to do, so they don't fall on my house. Which would have cost him a lot more than actually cutting them. And loot. There you go. So yeah, they're finally getting those trees down. I wonder what it will look after it's done, however. Since these are privacy trees, then we have to hide in the other house. But, we'll see. It's better to have a little less privacy and no trees on your house. So, you know, there's always that. Oh no, a topless dude. Move. Alright. We have to speak with the Redanian liaison. Hey there, hello Simmering Soup, it's been a while. Alright, so he is at a checkpoint, so I have a feeling Dragon Castle is going to be closer, since it's a straight road to it. Roach. Hello, my horse. Let's go. I said let's go. Turbo mode is broken. No. Alright, we're gonna have to... Oh, well, they are about as bad as I am at actually hitting something. Well, no, a little better than I am. Just a little bit. Alright, goat hide. Twine and... Look there. A plant, yes, but... No, just a plant axe. Alright, what's this? Oh, a guy on a horse. Ow! You little shit. I have a bolt. No, fire. Better. Okay. Loot. Roach, where are you now?
Let's go.
Alright. Ah, good. It works now. Awesome. feels good. We can actually run now. Let's go. So we're gonna talk to Mr. Grigor, the Redanian liaison. And then, oh, he's over here. Jump off. Hello, my dude.
Looking for Gregor.
You found him? Who are you?
Geralt of Rivia. Dijkstra sent me.
Oh, lost his
Been
hat.
expecting someone. Let's take a walk.
And...
Halt, or we'll shoot!
Nice job decorating your guard post.
oh, still no hat.
Brothers of our gracious and merciful
Oh,
ruler,
hat's
the
back.
King.
Loose!
What
Kill
was the
him!
crime?
One on the right's a peller from a village nearby. Gave some bloke the wrong advice. Bloke's mates informed on him. Neighbour held a grudge against the one on the left. Accused him of witchcraft.
No.
Just humans at each other's throats. That's not Radovid's fault.
Who do you think set down the laws that mean folk hanged for such offences?
Ah, tablet pens. I do have one such thing, which I'm not actually pretty good at using it because it's not the size with the screen, so it's kind of weird for me to try to draw and not actually be where I'm drawing on the screen. So really, if I want to start digital drawing, I'll have to buy one of those drawing touchscreen where you can draw directly on the screen. Otherwise, I'm just gonna... it's gonna be messy.
Seem to have lost all respect for the king. Why serve him?
What am I to do? I was born a Redanian. I won't desert.
Fair enough.
Besides, I enlisted when Vizimir was still on the throne. Now that was a good king. Wise and just. Radovid's something else. He's got war on the brain. And I don't want Redania to look anything like that.
Alright, down to business then.
Let's talk. Must know why I'm here.
Take it it's about our cobbler friend. Yeah, he came through here on his way out. Didn't come back though. Patrol went out yesterday. Reported an abandoned cart a ways off the road. Aimed to go out there, see if it's his. Couldn't get away.
Thanks. Good enough to start with. Farewell.
We're really right next to the guy there.
You got a pass? Won't get back through without one.
Yeah, I got one.
Yeah, I got one.
Alright, good luck.
Thanks. See ya.
Don't worry. I think I have like...
Or we'll shoot!
Who's this guy shouting? There we go. Don't worry. I think I have like 3 passes, so I'm fine.
In a hurry?
That is a lot of peasants. Alright, through here, and...
We won't be as cocky once the Baron's mad.
Roach. Look. I know you have a nice ass, okay? But I kind of need to get on your back, alright? Oh, tablet pen. You mean just the pencil to write on the tablet, yeah? I think I was a bit confused. It's not actually the whole tablet, just the pen to write on the thing. Oh, just the nib. Okay. Yeah, I see. Open nib. Yeah, okay. I missed a word when I read that. But yeah, that's actually extremely expensive because I believe £1, or actually €1 is a... Sorry, it's euro, it's not pound. I'm a moron. €1 is nearly... it's about $2 Canadian here. So yeah, that would be extremely expensive for just some nibs. Wow. Already one... I believe in the past it was 145 Canadian for a single euro. Now, let me check. You have me curious now. Let's see. Euro. Euro to CAD conversion. It is... Oh, it's 146. Okay, well that didn't change much. So yeah, it's about $1.50. That's still pretty expensive for some pen nibs. Really. Alright, cages. That's what I want to do. It is here. Hello, my dude. You're gonna walk free now. Alright. I took a sweet time. Like, am I getting out of this cage? Maybe. Maybe not. Nah. There you go, that's the cart we were looking for.
Cart doesn't look damaged. Strange. Need to look around. Might find something.
Indeed. Yeah, just a second.
Show me what you got.
Okay. So was earring fans? I thought I heard them through the microphone, but I don't think I do. I think it's just my PC. Come on, loot that. Loot that, and that one. Alright, let's look at this.
Signs of a scuffle. Somebody got knocked out. Dragged off.
That's a boot.
A shoe. Something tells me I'm on the right trail.
Okay.
Wonder where its wearer is.
Oh, so he just left a trail of shoes? That is a lot of shoes to have. Like, really a lot. Okay, so another one here. I guess it's gonna following this path. Yeah. Another shoe. Another shoe. Another one.
What's he doing here?
A rock troll. Interesting.
Greetings.
Away go, witchy go. You did pick me.
I can see that. Just wondering how those shoes is wound up here.
Yep.
Yes, you did grow. Like the mushroom.
Mushroom shoes. Interesting.
Shoes don't sprout from the ground. You see who left them behind here?
Speak no wrong. Oh, anger gets Og and Pog.
Og and Pog. Those your friends?
Finderinger's great Og Pog. Human finder on big suited cart. Suited big like so.
What did they do to this human?
Og Pog man's cover to take. They're over.
Do you eat him?
Nah, no. Body man's, stringy man's, blach. All he make man's suited make. Frog, pog and rog suited make.
Okay, interesting. A set of 5 for €3. That's like $5. I mean, it's not too bad. It's like $1 per pen nibs. That's, I guess it's fair. It's the cheapest you can find, I suppose.
You even need shoes?
Suited on humans is it. Suited once og, pog and log. Big lords trollers be. Like humans is.
Uh-huh. Farewell.
So long.
Well.
Cave must be nearby.
We have to find a cave. I suppose it's gonna be... maybe up? Oh, yeah, that's the problem with older models. A lot of companies just stop making stuff for them, which is a pain. I wish they'd continue supporting their products for a longer time, but I mean, if they did that, you wouldn't buy the new ones, I suppose. Well, yeah, I really need a new tablet and pen for drawing. I really want to get into drawing, and physical drawing would be a real pain to stream, so I'll see about getting one of those screens for drawing. See just how expensive they are, actually, first. Oh, okay. That's Witcher gear. I didn't know I'd find that here. Interesting. Okay, well, it didn't give any books, I suppose. Well, did it start a quest? Actually, I think I'll know if it does here. Yeah. Maybe not. Okay, let's see. Treasure hunts. It did not start a quest. Interesting. Okay. That's boots, chest. Silver boots. Okay. So I'll be able. Oh, that's on. It's cat part 1. Cat part 3. I don't have cat part 2. Interesting. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to those trolls.
Furl your brow and say, "Fuck off."
Oh, there's more. Okay. I have to loot that.
Taller? Should have known. Who better to teach trolls how to cuss?
Geralt, my, been bloody years.
This hole.
Relax, Og. This bugger's an old friend of mine.
Bugger friend on go. A wheeze in soup throw.
That'd make for an awfully veiny morsel.
Right, true that. Just look at the ploughing bastard. Naught but skin and bones.
Yep.
Well, gentle trolls, high time I travelled on. You, practice what I taught you. Give you a fucking exam next time I come through.
Tala no go. Tala sit. Sit ass down. Tala suck cock shoesies me.
Nice.
I can see you've made friends, but Taller needs to come with me.
Blood nowhere Tala go. Tala shoesies makes.
But I need him.
Tala's here stay. You chooses got. Og chooses got not. Rug got not. Pug got not. Tala chooses make. Tala go.
Yeah. Oh, alright. Oh yeah, pen pressure, that's something. Well, I don't know if I'll ever get one. I have one right now, but it's, like I said, one of the smaller ones that don't exactly fit the ratio to the screen. So I find it nearly impossible to run that. So what I was thinking is getting one of those screens where you can draw directly on them. So I'll have to check about that. So yeah. And pen pressure is most likely going to be an issue since I'll just be starting with it. But I actually need to find how expensive those screens are. Probably a lot. Hopefully not, but you know. That made for some pretty interesting streams. Just seeing me learn how to draw and be horrible at it. Oh, that'd be a mess. Alright, let's borrow him for a minute.
Now let's all stay calm. Taller will be back. He just needs to come with me. We'll, get some leather for your shoes.
Listen to Geralt. He's telling the ploughing truth.
Whoa.
Look at your feet. They're fucking mammoth. Need a damn bale of leather to make shoes for them. Understand? Me and Geralt will get some cocksucking leather. Then I'll come back and make your blasted shoes for you.
Shoes is pug for. And rug for.
2 pairs for each of you gnarled pricks.
Tala go. But back come must.
Knew you buggers were good mates. Sit tight. Be back in a bit. Got to admit, yeah. Ever thought of having children?
Children aren't trolls, and vice versa. Besides, witches are sterile.
Not changed a bit. Still tart as rotting rhubarb. Just happened to be passing through. Someone seemed to find me.
Roach and Dijkstra.
Ah, mean they've not forgotten me. That's nice.
Alright, come on, Taller. You can go a bit faster, please. I know I have to escort you, but come on. You're, a wee bit slow. Oh, sorry about that. I don't actually know where I'm supposed to escort you, by the way. This way? Okay. Alright. Oh, there you go. We can talk.
It's been a while. Fill me in.
Nilfgaard fucking dismantled the Temerian Secret Service in one night. I barely escaped with my life. Proceeded to drown my sorrows till my liver screamed bloody murder.
What do you do now?
Grassroots work. I hang about the area, watching, listening, asking questions, and recruiting new agents.
Alright, sounds interesting.
Life treating you all right?
Bit like a potato beetle. I keep quiet, stay out of trouble, and live on fucking potatoes.
Potatoes.
Farewell.
Interesting.
Yeah, I do. Most of the fucking time, thanks.
Alright, well, let's keep following for now. $9. Escort missions. Always the greatest. A wonderful way to start a stream, as usual. Come on. Come on. Come on. And down we go. Ah, there you go. That's escort. Escort probably ends here.
Thanks again, Geralt. I'll take it from here.
Awesome.
And I'll be sure to tell Roach and Dijkstra how you buggered Og and his mates sideways. As I see it, they'll be so impressed they'll shit themselves.
Oh, that's a cute, very cute card. What will we do now?
So what'll you do now?
What do you mean? Head back to Novigrad. Dijkstra, Roach and I have got a master plan to set in motion.
I'll ask again. Details.
Forgive me, mate, I plough in calm. See, were it just up to me, I'd spill it loud and proud. You're trustworthy like no one else I know. But I'm not on my own, so bloomin' unilateral decisions are out of the question. Trap stays shut, I'm afraid.
Alright.
Right. Gotcha.
Alright. What about the cobbler thing?
Tell me, you were a fence in Vizima. How'd you become a cobbler?
Pick the least suspicious profession. The fence thing, shite cover. Pissed too many folk off. I didn't need the attention. It's all about being an innkeep. You meet a lot of folk, you know, tossers mostly, but willing to talk about all sorts of things. Problem is, you're tied down like a mutt on a chain. One and the same yard all the time.
Whereas a cobbler travels everywhere.
Better believe it. Even cobbled together this fancy rolling stall.
Yeah. Very fancy.
Lovely.
Bloody bullseye. I've made a small fortune out of it since the war started. Those pricks in uniform are always marching. Know what happens when their cocksucking boots disintegrate? Their feet bleed, blister up. Not a soldier out there wouldn't sell his mother for a comfy pair of combat boots.
Ah. That makes sense. I guess I'll see you around.
So long, Taller. And good luck.
Oh, I can bloody use it. Radovid's one crafty ore with a clap. But we'll figure a way round that twat. Soon the whole bloody North will be blathering about how he got fucked.
Careful it's not also blathering about 3 assassins, drawn and quartered.
Fear not, Geralt. We know what we're doing. Farewell.
Actually, before you farewell... oh, I can't yet. Okay.
Farewell.
Well,
Yeah, I do.
there was a quest... Well, you could play him at Gwent, but apparently not. I don't think I even have a quest for Gwent right now, aside from my stakes. Yeah. I guess the next quest for Gwent will be... Actually, does this lead to somewhere? Nope, it doesn't. Okay. Well, that is an answer. Alright. Okay. Now, quest. Was my quest done? Yes, I think it was. Yep. Alright. Well, Witcher contracts, I'm not 20 or 21 yet, so I can't do these. Treasure hunts, pointless. I can't do that since it's in Kirmohan. Actually, this one's in Novigrad, but this one's in Kirmohan. So I need the part 2 upgrade, so whatever. Skellige, Novigrad, that's... Cat School, I'm missing part 2, so that's kind of shit. Witcher contracts, like I said, too low. That's in Skellige. That's also there. That's also there. I think I'm too low. And these are DLC. So, we are on the main quest. So I could go to Skellige, but I'd rather finish the Novigrad thing first. So, we're going to find a fast travel panel, which I believe... this one's going to be less trouble to get to. Alright, Roach. Let us go to the fast travel panel. What did I want to say? There was something important I wanted to say. I guess it wasn't that important since I don't remember. What did it concern? I think it concerned the stream. Well, whatever. In any case, let's proceed. Oh, yeah. What I wanted to say is, I announced that Saturday. So if you haven't seen the stream, then you don't know. And I announced it before I started the stream, before my microphone was actually activated. Which sucks. So, I'll say it again. Monday and Fridays are going to be special days where I'm going to play different game than The Witcher. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are going to be days where I play The Witcher. I might play it on Monday and Friday, depending on what I want to do. But most of the time, I'm going to play something different on Monday and Friday. I want to, you know, put some variety in my stream. Do something different and enjoy a lot of games. So yeah, that's how it's going to be from now on. Yesterday my air conditioning was installed. I also said that before the stream started and my microphone was off. And that sucks. It's way better now. Temperature's at like 18 or 20 right now, so it's not 25 anymore. Alright, Priscilla, I must speak with you.
Think I know how to free Dandelion. Got a plan, but we need Dudu. Gotta find him.
This plan? What is it?
Our Doppler friend will assume Menga's form. Order Dandelion moved to Oxenfurt. We can grab him on the way.
Okay.
Brilliant. But how do you aim to find Dudu?
That's where you come in.
You're his friend. Any idea where he might be hiding?
With the Doppler, the question's never where, but as whom?
True enough, I
In
suppose.
the past, facing trouble, he'd disappear, then reappear on the morrow with someone else. But this time...
Hey, hello there, Funk.
This time he hasn't returned.
How long have you known him?
Known Dudu long.
I know this might sound strange, but I can't be sure. It seems he'd been circling me for some time in various forms, trying to attract my attention.
Can't blame him for making the effort.
Thank you. I failed to notice him at first. Then he decided to shoot the moon, assume Dandelion's form.
What tipped you off? How do you know it wasn't Dandelion? Dudu not much of a singer?
No. He simply spoke about something other than himself.
Dandelion.
We need to convince Dudu to reveal himself. Any friends we could leave a message with, someone he trusts?
Dandelion? Irina Renard's troop, that's all really. Not certain he was friendly with anyone else. Spent dawn till dusk with the troop, on stage or in the crowd.
So he liked going to the mummings?
Yes, I'm actually surprised he didn't come to us after it all happened. He certainly could have counted on the Foxen's help.
So if these mummers are ready to help...
We need only mention Dudu. Irina and company are deeply indebted to him.
Alright. What's the link?
Dudu and the mummers, how'd they meet?
That was my doing. Some opening night. Maxim lay comatose in his wardrobe, drunk as an otter. I thought of Dudu. Hard to imagine a better actor than a Doppler.
And Dudu revealed himself to them just like that?
I didn't think it wise to tell anyone. But Dudu and Irina took to each other completely and right away. He fell so hopelessly in love with the theatre.
That he started performing with you?
Yeah. Now Irina feels terribly guilty. They let him put himself in danger. She can't forgive herself.
Alright. Oh god, maybe it plays the thing.
Maybe we could use a play. You know, work a message to Dudu into something. Lure him out of hiding that way.
Not a bad idea, but I doubt a few lines would suffice. Besides, do you really think Dudu whiles away his days attending mummings he knows by heart?
So what do you suggest?
We must write an entire new play. From scratch. Something grand. Something that will grab Dudu's attention. So most importantly, it must have a splendid title. It must be the talk of the town. If you wish, we can start on it right away.
Okay, yeah. Sure, but I'm not sure I can write.
Sure, I'm cut out to write a play. Maybe you're better off doing this on your own.
It's sure to go quicker if you help me. You'll see, we'll have a grand time together.
Oh, I'm sure. Alright, let's get to work.
Alright. Guess we can start writing the play.
Any ideas for the plot?
Actually, I was hoping...
The key is to convince Dudu that he can rely on you, and that we wish to free Dandelion. The message must be clear, though naturally woven into the play's dramaturgical essence, meaning we need an appropriate dramatic structure. Following along?
No. Yes.
Yeah, all clear.
Now to find the proper expressive form for our content. A gripping, contemporary story, that would be best. Perhaps about the condottieri of Povus. I know. Lorenzo Molla. A tale of a handsome but ruthless bandit, and the Doppler who manages to fool him. But now the Doppler must hide, and can only count on the help of his friend, who's a witcher, who in turn is prepared to do anything to save his no, better, his beloved. What do you think?
Interesting.
Sounds great.
Really think so? Lorenzo Molla. Yeah. Or perhaps not. Wait, I've got it! We shall stage a story of the Urchin of Erlenwald. Secret lovers, their betrothal, a curse, a cruel queen, bells sounding midnight.
But...
At which point he reveals his face. He's a monster, there to steal Princess Pavetta. They want him dead, but at that instant a witcher steps in. And everything ends splendidly. So it's settled, yeah? You wish to say something?
It needs a good title.
We need a good title. Venture to say that's more important than the story itself.
I've some ideas. Perhaps you can choose.
Gonna consider my opinion this time?
Of course. We're partners in this. I'm just in charge. I've two really good ones. The Doppler's Salvation and A Changeling Rescued or the Witch's Triumph. Which do you prefer?
I mean, the second one's interesting, but the first one really captures what we're trying to do, like to save Dudu from, well, being caught. So yeah, we'll go with Doppler's Salvation.
Let's go with the Doppler's Salvation. It's shorter, catchier.
Yeah, that too.
Just one problem. No Dopplers in that story. Just a princess and a cursed urchin.
Nothing simpler. We need merely swap the Doppler in for the urchin. The message, that's what's important. A witcher arrives and saves the Doppler. Got it?
All right. So it's a comedy.
I was thinking more along dramatic lines. But if you prefer something lighter... Listen, merely decide and I'll get to work.
I want to see Geralt in a drama.
You're right. A drama'd be better.
Very well. I must get to work. While you must pick a corner. Sit down, read silently, or just think.
What? What's up, Seras?
Fine, since you don't need help with the writing.
Geralt, wait. A rhyme for Witcher?
Did Itcher?
Ugh.
What, out of disrespect?
quiet.
Got banned? What? Why? Let's Google that.
Done. I could make a small masterpiece of this had I a bit more time, but...
We're fresh out of that. The hidden message to Dudu. What did you weave in?
Hidden message?
You were gonna work something in, like come to the Kingfisher at dawn, or...
That wouldn't be in keeping with the tone of the play, not at all.
You wrote it to contact Dudu. That was the purpose. Fine. So how do you see this working?
I don't know. I was counting on recognizing him by his scar. Or just improvising. Shall we worry about that later? First, you must take the script to Madame Irina. Sure you know where to find her? The troupe performs in the butcher's yard off the main square.
Join us later. See ya.
His channel is still accessible on the Twitch app. So I doubt he's been banned. Let me see, he has a Reddit. No, I don't want your fucking app, Reddit. Oh. I think it's a ban on PlayerUnknown. Because he team killed someone in the game, apparently. Yeah, from what I see, it's a ban from... Oh yeah, you're not a mod... sorry. I had to remove mod status because of the viewership issue. But yeah, no, I just saw the link. It's a terms of service violation, apparently, on PlayerUnknown Battleground. There you go. So it's only a 24-hour ban from PlayerUnknown. So it might actually be something good for him. Although, I'd have to say that is something a bit ungrateful from PlayerUnknown Battleground, because Dr. Disrespect has been pushing that game very, very hard in terms of marketing. So, I don't know. I mean, if I was the devs from PlayerUnknown, I'd be a bit more lenient towards him, because it was made for entertainment purposes, and he has undoubtedly contributed to the sales of many copies. Yeah, that doesn't make him above everyone else in terms of the rules, but, I mean, he's a streamer. He played with people who are most likely know he's a streamer, and he's going to entertain. He has his personality as a streamer. So yeah, that's a bit ungrateful. Not something I would have done if I was them. That's a lot of bad publicity for them. A lot of bad publicity for PlayerUnknown. Not something they need right now. They're an early access game. Early access games have a bad history of never being completed. And developers are having a very bad time on Steam right now, with all of the shitty games being posted and developers lying to customers and everything. So yeah, definitely not a bright move on their hand. Definitely not.
This where Madame Irina's troupe performs?
Yeah, but you can only enter with a ticket. There's no performance now. Mamas are just rehearsing. Process is interesting to observe, though. So, want a ticket?
No performance. Said so yourself.
You can still get a ticket. What'll it be? Need a ticket?
Yeah, shut up. Okay, I'll take one.
Yeah, one.
Here. Just stay out of sight, eh? Awful bashful, these mamas in rehearsal.
Alright, ticket seller.
Almost. Almost it, but...
Oh, he didn't know. You didn't actually.
Can we talk?
Geralt of Rivia. Dandelions told us so much about you.
Oh, has he now?
Is he with you?
No, but I hope to bring him back soon. Here to talk about doo-doo.
Let's speak in my quarters at the back of the theatre. We'll be undisturbed there.
Very well. Yeah. News can spread very fast and without much information, so it's a bit of a trouble sometimes. But yeah, from Israel, he's only banned on PlayerUnknown's, which I believe to be a very dumb move from them. And apparently, the tweets they made of the ban is very badly handled. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, from what I can tell, they're a bit offended by how, he responded to that ban, which is a bit ridiculous because he has a very interesting personality as a streamer. So yeah. All right, I'll see you in a moment again. Now let's get back to The Witcher.
Dandelion's in trouble.
That much I guessed, though I am curious how serious it is. Did he seduce a powerful man's wife and go into hiding? Or did he write an offensive couplet about the priests of the eternal fire?
Worse. Lots. I'm gonna try to help him. Gotta contact Dudu first.
But he's disappeared as well.
Indeed.
Have a plan to lure him out of hiding, but I need your help. Can I count on you?
Naturally, but what can we possibly do?
I'd like to put on a play.
I want to stage a play. Something that'll really draw the crowds.
I see. And you hope it'll get Dudu's attention as well, draw him here. So it must be an entirely new play? And who will write it?
That's already done.
Priscilla, actually. She's done writing it. Tells the story of a witcher who rescues a Doppler from certain death.
Sounds interesting. I'll gladly have a glance. But first we must think about getting the word out and organizing some protection. Ushers. Would you mind tending to these matters?
Why any ushers, though?
Think we need ushers? A play about Dopplers could be controversial, but are ushers absolutely necessary?
Yeah, it's a
Sure,
good...
if you've attended many performances, but Novigrad crowds can be particularly difficult.
Rotten apples, tomatoes, eggs, that sort of thing?
Axes, butcher's knives, and bricks, actually.
Oh.
Alright, know anyone appropriate?
Try the doctor.
Welcome back, Settles.
You're bound to find some men willing to do any work for a few crowns.
Okay. And how do we publicize this?
How can I help you spread the word about the premiere?
Well, we'd like all the city to hear about it, so we must clearly talk to the Puffins.
Who are the Puffins?
The Puffins.
Street artists. Get them to announce the premiere, and even the muscles on the harbour piling will hear about it.
Where'll I find them?
They did occupy some rooms in the Bits in a townhouse, but I can't be sure they're still there. I've not seen them in the streets lately. They may very well have hung up their body hose.
See if I can find them, and if they'll work for us.
Alright.
Thanks for helping. I'll come back once I've found some ushers.
See you then.
So, we must recruit jugglers, and... Well, jugglers, actually, yeah, it is jugglers, okay. We must find the Puffins and our ushers. So, I'm gonna go for the Puffins first, since it's a optional objective. And I don't know if the quest will complete if I start with the ushers. So, we're going to find them first, and they're actually pretty close. Oh, hello there. So, want to fight? Apparently you do. Oh, that was your head. Alright. 8 viewers, yeah. I actually saw a peak up to 11 viewers a little bit earlier. That is extremely nice. I'm very happy with everyone who decides to support me, and just want to say thanks to everyone who watches. Well, that's a juggler. Seems like we found them.
Damn sad, though.
Then it successfully conveys my mood. What do you seek here?
The Puffins.
Looking for the Puffins. Have I found them?
We've no coin. Leave us be.
What?
Think there's been a mistake.
Sorry. Thought our landlord had hired another thug to collect from us.
Another
thug? Flattered. Thanks.
Forgive us. You look threatening, and we've had our share of trouble lately.
And I am a witcher.
Lisa's on edge these days. We all are.
Okay, well, I got a job for you.
Don't want any coin from you. In fact, I'm willing to pay you, provided you agree to get the word out about Madame Irina's new play.
Oh, afraid that's impossible. Ever since we premiered our fateful ballad about Holy Hemelfart, who his faith ignores, gorges himself, diddles old whores, Fatso's gang has been harassing us incessantly.
Fatso's gang?
Common thugs, in the church's pay. City's full of gangs like that now.
They threatened me, sir. Said they round off her pointy ears with a carving knife.
They don't let us perform. Chase away spectators, destroy our instruments. Lately they've taken to lurking outside our home. We're at wit's end, no clue what to do.
Yeah, I had a haircut for Geralt, and I went to the drunk barber who decided that he'd do this haircut, and I was happy with it, so I rolled with it. It's the first haircut I actually got him, which I believe is one of the nicest one. So yeah, got a little bit of a haircut. I believe it was last Saturday, before I helped Triss with a mage. Jizz.
They harm any of you?
No, not yet. But it's merely a question of time.
Oh, hey, Fish.
Nisa overheard talking about setting fire to something.
All right. Say I get Fatso and his boys to leave you alone. Will you publicize Arena's play then?
Of course. But you shan't find it easy. There's no talking to that lot.
I'm not a great talker anyway.
Oh, I am not a great talker. I'm great with swords, though. That's why I have two of them. Ah, Fazzo.
I didn't say nothing.
Oh, witch hunters. American Dream Man. That's Fish, all right. Ah, there you go, bandits.
So you're the ones.
Oi, Fatso, look what we got here. Is it just me, or you got cat eyes?
Right, he does. Stray cat must have fucked his mum.
Now, what you
Funny
doing in
joke.
the city of eternal fire, cat shit?
Yeah.
Leave the puffins alone.
Worms that insulted Hierarch Emelfart, called him an whoremonger. I'd sooner snuff out the holy flame itself.
Tell them fucking poets to come down here. Shove their fruits up their blaspheming arseholes.
Yeah, to play a different tune then, every time they fought.
No, just leave them alone.
Leave the puffins alone.
Aye, we will. Alone.
What the hell?
Black magic. He's a fucking witch. Get him!
I'm a witcher, not a witch, but okay.
Enough.
Oh, they're so brave.
Ah, what a sight! You really showed them. 1-2 over the back, then pow right in the noggin.
Well, by noggin you mean gut, but okay.
Home without hiding beneath the hood. Thank you very much.
Come on, it was nothing.
Oh, it was something, all right. And don't dare think we've forgotten our promise. We'll strip our voices ragged praising Arena's new play.
How much will I owe you?
Not a copper. Helped us out. See no reason why we shouldn't help you. Get half of town to come to the play. Wait and see.
Some quick preparations and we'll be out in the streets. Till the next.
Alright. Okay. The ducks will go then. Roach, where the hell have you spawned? Where are you going? Oh, hey, thanks, Fish. Thanks to the Free Mafia. Thank you for the host and the spotlight. Always and truly appreciated. Thanks a lot. And are you having internet problems, Fish? That's like the second person I've heard today that has internet problems. Coincidence, maybe.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, sorry. Shoot my sword.
Assume you're
Thanks a lot for the host.
Or will you stay longer? It's far safer.
Alright. Well, US internet usually has problems from what I heard. Comcast and Time Warners are possibly amongst the worst companies to exist. Especially Comcast. Pains in the ass. Oh, and I suppose you have to pay to upgrade your modem?
Really use a piss.
And unless you upgrade your modem, you're going to get caught all the time. I suppose that's Comcast. Yeah, that's Comcast. Sounds like Comcast, alright. Oh. I suppose they're charging a fortune for upgrading them.
Drenched again.
Oh, of course, they want you to rent them. My old ISP actually did that. Back in the day, they forced us to rent the modems for $7 a month, in addition to $100 US. Okay, that's if you're buying it. But I suppose if you rent it, it's going to cost you like $5 a month or something. Yeah, like I was saying, my old ISP forced us to rent the modems for $7 a month, in addition to the standard internet fees, which were kind of high as well for the speed they gave us. Like back in the days when they forced us to rent, the modem was $7 a month, and my connection was 20 down and 2 hop. So I couldn't stream, my download was rather slow, and it was about $50 for that. So in total, nearly 60 Canadian dollar, which is like 50 US, just to get slow internet with a modem. That was horrible. And now I'm doing a lot better in terms of speed. As you can see below the stream, I have a speed test. It's also kind of cheap, considering the deal I've got with my ISP, so I'm kind of happy with that. And $10 a month for renting. I suppose buying it is better if you plan on keeping that ISP for longer than a year. But otherwise, I guess renting is going to be better. It really depends on how long you want to stay with Comcast. If you can even switch from Comcast, that is. Alright, let's go speak to the ushers, guys.
Good fight. Some nice footwork there.
Challenging me, or is it hell you want to face?
Why not both?
A Witcher versus the Beast of Metina. Killer instinct versus primal rage.
Well, actually, I got a job.
I'd like to hire you to help out. We're staging a play.
Need us to kick some ass on stage.
Actually want you to usher. Keep the peace. Make sure no one's ass gets kicked, on stage or off.
Got the wrong men. Ass kicking's what we do.
So 30 for upgrading and 10 a month after? Yeah, that sounds like Comcast. I hate how ISPs are treating their customers in the US. That's kind of bad. And especially if the net neutrality rules pass, that's going to be even worse. Wow, okay, so it's the best ISP, yeah. I kind of live in a small town as well, and I have the choice between Kajeko, which is a decent enough internet provider, but their speeds are kind of slow, and they charge a lot of money for them. Their fastest package is 120 down and 10 up, and you have to pay about $105 a month for that. Or I have Bell, which I'm on right now, and I pay a little under $100 a month, and I get gigabit internet, which is 940 down and 100 up. So that's kind of fast, and it's way better, but they have horrible customer service. Their hardware is okay now, I suppose. It's decent. I haven't had too many problems, but they have a reputation for being kind of shit with their hardware as well. So let's go for a fight.
How about a wager? If I beat Hal, you'll come work for me, gratis.
See, Hal's no fan of mummies. Failed romance. Spare you the details. You'll need something special to convince him. Here's an idea. Take us both on, same time. Fight of the century. A Witcher against the two-headed dragon of Metina.
What if I lose?
Oh, you'll lose. But we'll still do your little job. You'll just pay us double.
Oh, great. I'll fight both of you.
Fine. Fight you both.
Cough up the coin first. Lose, and it stays with us.
Alright. Alright.
Double your wages.
Hey, hello, Unberry. How are you doing today?
If I win, I get it back.
Now, finish him! Got something special lined up.
My coin's on a fat ass fella.
Well, it's better. Usually when I refresh the page, I don't even see, I don't even see my messages, so... I am doing fine as well, thank you for asking. Sophist, there you go. Hit it a bit. Ow. Okay, didn't see this one coming. So for counter. Nudge that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, okay, okay, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. Okay, that's bad. Oh, okay, you're working, that's fine. Thanks for, you know, just hanging out a bit. Always appreciate it. Even if it's only a few minutes.
That's enough of that.
Alright, beat him up. Nudge that. Alright, that's him down.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Yeah, that's fine. Even if you're only a few minutes, it always helps.
That's it. Right in the razzo.
Oh, so you're gonna stream later. Alright, well, I'll be there for when you stream. I'm even going to host you, most likely. There you go.
Well, well. Ain't often you get such a lovely thrashing, eh, Al? Man's speechless, but I can see it on his mug. Bugger likes it. Time we got some rest. We'll guard whatever you want.
Nice.
Free, eh, Al?
He's like, yeah, okay.
Your coin? Have it back. And don't fret. We'll get there before any of the dancing starts.
Awesome. Alright. So we got some free guards, and we got some free puffins to work for us. I'd say that's a win-win. And I'd say this horse is inside a stable, or whatever it is, and I don't want it. Let's travel to the square, most likely. There you go. Okay, and from the square... Thanks a lot for being here. I will see you later today in Barry. I'll be there for your stream.
Ouch.
Okay, so around the corner here. Ah, there it is. Yeah, have a good day as well. Okay, this way. This way, and Irina, hello.
Ah, there you are.
Managed
you
to
are.
hire some ushers.
Wonderful. That's one matter resolved.
Thanks for the host as well. The text. Okay, I need to discuss that.
Wanted to talk about the text itself.
It's not at all badly written. In fact, I quite like it. I was willing to relax my standards to help Dudu, but we may have something very interesting here. I've very clear ideas who to cast as the servant, the witcher, and the queen, but I'm not certain who should play the prince and the princess.
Who's gonna play the Witcher?
Who's playing the Witcher?
An amateur. It'll be my first time working with him, but I'm confident he'll pull it off.
Newcomer to the troupe?
In a sense. Oh, stop pretending you don't know. I'm talking about you.
Yeah, doorknobs are the worst. Why use a doorknob? We can just headbutt the door. It's way faster. I should start doing this in real life. Geralt, you know what? You, as an actor, great idea.
It's a good idea. Doubt I'll get a standing ovation, but Dudu will see me. That's the key.
But you will make an effort, won't you? Learn your lines, at least.
Oh, I will.
I'll give it a shot, of course.
Let's talk about the princess.
So, about the princess. Small part, but an important one. Any idea who could play her?
Priscilla would be the obvious choice. She's young and beautiful. Yet, I do have more stage experience.
Well, luckily for myself, I do not have any glass door in my house. So I won't headbutt those. Although, I have seen someone headbutt a glass wall at a shopping mall. That was an interesting sight. Truly interesting. Dyer was like he was so embarrassed. He just stood up and was like, okay, well, I'm done. And he just walked away. Didn't need to go to the shop anymore. Okay, who should we have play as the princess? Do we have Priscilla, Dudu's friend, or do we have Irina, the experienced actress and the owner of the play? I'm going to go, I think, with Priscilla because she's Dudu's friend, and she's young and beautiful, of course. But being Dudu's friend, it'll be, you know, a bit more obvious. But Irina's also Dudu's friend. I think I'm going to go with Priscilla, though. I think it's the best choice.
Let's have Priscilla do it. No offense, but most people...
Assign greater importance to appearance than to talent. I understand. I shall let her know.
Oh!
She'll be wonderful.
That's right, the goat! Yeah, I should have gotten the goat. I'm not sure the Peller will let us have it, though. But I might... I don't know, maybe. The goat would have been the best, of course. But it was sadly not an option, but it would have been the best.
So who do you see playing the Doppler Prince?
I'm finding it hard to decide between two candidates. Abelard Ritzer would be the safer bet. He's been part of our troupe for ages, has flawless technique, but he doesn't exactly captivate the crowds.
Who's your other option?
Maxim Bollier, outstanding actor, and audiences love him. But sadly, I can never be sure he'll show up sober, or that he'll show up at all.
So we have an actor that's like flawless technique, always on time, but he's boring. And we have the other guy who's always drunk and you don't know if he's gonna show up. This play is really, really important, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go with Abelard. Just because I really want the actor to actually be there and not be completely drunk. So, I think he's going to be a safer bet. I really think he's going to be the safer bet here. Yeah. Yeah, even if he's more boring, it doesn't matter. We just need Dudu to be there and get the message. So, if the Doppler isn't actually there, we're going to have a problem, won't we? So yeah, let's go with him. Safe bet.
Let's go with Abelard. I'll take a reliable artisan over an unpredictable artist any day.
Rightly so. The project is risky enough without our casting Maxim.
True enough. I don't want to ask getting rich of this. I know she's not. I'm not dumb.
Alright, got the cast figured out.
It seems so. Prepared to plunge headlong into your career as a mama?
No. Yes.
We can start now. Looked over the script out of curiosity. We can start anytime, even now.
Well, we've no time to lose. Come to the stage.
Time for rehearsal.
Zoltan, what are you doing here?
Prissy told me you ought to putting on a play. Were you playing the lead?
I'm not the lead.
Oh, I thought to myself, I'd sooner shave my beard than miss that. Tell me, Witcher, you going to wear hose and a codpiece?
Calm, Geralt. You must focus your mind before you go on stage.
Good luck.
I would kill to have Geralt in O's and a codpiece. That'd be pretty nice.
Most honorable citizens of the hallowed city of Novigrad, welcome. We have for you a tale moving and heartbreaking. Its title, The Doppler's Salvation. The players, Witcher Geralt as himself, Katerina as the queen, Leo Raib as the humble servant, appearing as the prince, a veteran of the Novigrad stage, Abelard Ritzer, and as the princess, the lovely Trabaritz with the voice of a nightingale, Priscilla.
There you go. So I like how there's a bandit with a mask over his head in the crowd. Sounds, you know, sounds like he's gonna be a fair guy to have there. All right, it is time. It is time for the play. Nice guy in his underwear over there.
Majesty, the monster slayer awaits. Your summons he's answered and stands at the gates.
Show him in. I must speak to the man.
Okay.
Lest that dread beast take my daughter's hand.
Oh, look, mommy, it is the Witcher.
Your task is a matter most tender.
Oh, is
the
it?
monster shall show at tonight's feastly splendor. Stand guard, beware, kill the beast if he shows, and a grateful queen shall reward your woes.
To slay beasts most foul, 'twas for this I was made. I kill as my calling, not just to get paid.
He's swallowed the bait, this fool of a witcher. I'll ensure the foul bow reveals his true figure. The monster revealed, the witcher shall strike. The beast will he slay, thrust his head on a pike.
Ah, my child will pity her love, this beast, but a fiend and a maid. No, this must cease.
Well, this guy with a fan is kind of going in the wrong way with it. Then I hitting the guy next to
Are
him.
we, a host fair and noble, to celebrate this day, the princess's betrothal?
Alas, no monster do I see or hear. Perhaps midst the guests he hides, in fear.
My dear, long have we hid our love's tender fires.
Hey, Priscilla.
In stealth we'd meet, in deceit like liars. Tonight shall it end, be my wife, that's my plea.
Nobody likes him.
Our hearts torment over, we shall love for centuries.
Oh, darling, I will, I will, I will!
Wait, with wine must we toast this moment joyful. If not, a foul curse shall rend your lives woeful.
Okay. Take a sip.
Treason, 'tis not wine, but a brew spiked with silver.
Oh.
Soon all shall see my true monstrous figure.
Hark, hark, 'tis no prince, but a Doppler imposter.
Oh, damn.
Seems men's hearts can love, for changelings foster.
Behold, Witcher, the beast of which I spoke. Unleash your sword. Let fly the killing stroke.
Stop, stop, beast or man! 'Tis my love, my betrothed.
Sheath your blades, fear a Doppler. 'Tis a thing most foolish. Changing one's shape does not make one ghoulish. Remember, 'tis not flesh a monster makes.
Let's go with base art.
But a heart that is base, such as in this knave aches.
Witcher, 'tis true. This wretch's foul suspicions tainted my mind with this plan so malicious. The Doppler must live.
Hey,
My
hello,
daughter
Piel.
He'll wed. Beast or man, she loves him truly, without dread.
'Tis our tale's end, good folk, and its moral is this.
Let's go with no monster, is he?
No monster is he whose shape can shift.
The Witcher is just a true Doppler's friend. But you, foul page, in chains you shall end.
Guard! Call the guard! Remove the traitor at once!
Hey, hear the princess's command? Come up here.
Well, he is a guard.
Governor, up you go, on stage.
Toss the traitor scum in the dungeon!
There you go. That's
Don't
how.
be afraid. In the end, everyone will live happily ever after.
There you go. We got Doo-Doo.
Doppler and Princess wed the same night. The servant's heart melted. He wept at the sight.
Dopplers to the stake! Burn them all! He's right. I'm mummers. Don't know the Eternal Fire's commandments?
Blasphemers! Order teach them respect for the faith! What are you on about? Shut the fuck up and clap before I tear you new arseholes! Tear me a new one? We'll see about that. On your feet, boys! Give them a taste of hell in the name of the church! Give us a hand, Witcher. Can't take them on our own.
All right. There's a few outraged people, apparently. Alright. Oh, wow. A lot of people are outraged at this, apparently. Oh, my sword. Kill the bandit. Cut his legs off. And this guy. What a mess. What a mess. Alright. Let's take the chicken. Great grilled chicken is pretty good. Dried fish. Back on stage. And this one. Alright.
You ladies of the bats are strapping the mug to the working man.
Let's talk to Doo-Doo. Hey there.
Geralt, you recognized me. How'd you do it?
Greetings, Doo-Doo. Heard about that souvenir Horson left on your face.
Oh, you get your shit stolen. Wow.
So, you know everything?
What did they take?
Have you seen Ciri?
No. Still looking for her.
Geralt, masterful. You did great. Haven't they laughed that hard in ages? Lads won't believe it when I tell them.
Explain one thing to me. How do you and Dandelion manage to displease Reuven, Horson, and the Temple Guard all at the same time?
It's not as if we planned it.
How'd you escape?
I know Ciri went back to Horson's to get you. How'd you manage to escape?
I ran after her, wanting to keep up, but I'd have been a hindrance. She called out to me, entreated me to shapeshift and disappear. I tried to find them, Ciri and Dandelion. It was as if they turned to vapor. Fearing for my life, I shifted each day, becoming someone else. Even considered turning into Ciri to trick her pursuers, but...
Slow down, Marmalade. Geralt, when'd you last see Cirilla? Been a while, hasn't it?
A while, yeah.
For me, likewise. Must be a full-grown lass by now. Do us a wee favour. Show us Ciri for a moment.
Geralt?
Yeah, sure, whatever.
Transform. Change into her.
It's been a while, actually, since I've seen Cole from Dragon Age, actually. I didn't play that much with Cole, either.
I feel strange. Both of you staring at me bug-eyed. Is that enough?
Yeah. Plenty. Bad idea.
Oh, that's
Not
very unfortunate.
angry with me, are you, Geralt?
No.
I feel relieved.
Do you have insurance?
Were you able to find him?
Witch hunters nabbed him, but there's good news too.
Yeah, if you have insurance, it's not too much of a problem. It's more of a hassle to just get everything back. But yeah, it's still pretty shit. I'm sorry it happened.
Menga's dead.
Ugh, a fiend. Good thing someone finally killed it, though another just as bad or worse would likely take its place.
Wouldn't be so quick to assume. Got a feeling it could be a decent fellow.
What's he talking about?
Oh, so you don't have insurance. That is going to be a problem.
Free Dandelion. Just need your help.
What could I do?
Take on Menga's appearance. Then go and give the order for Dandelion to be moved to Oxenfurt.
We'll lie in ambush in a ravine en route. Spring Dandelion from the convoy when it rolls by.
Wait, not so fast. How am I to be Menga? And I've no notion where Dandelion's being held.
He's in Temple Isle.
Dandelion's on Temple Isle, imprisoned there. You'll need to find out exactly where.
But what if they grow suspicious? Start asking questions?
I'll bet my best axe no one will pester the commander of the Temple Guard. Besides, you're a Doppler and an actor and a Doppler. Got double the spark to improvise your way out of any situation. Things get spicy, you'll just nip round the corner and transform into a buxom wench, a jackdaw, or whatever else strikes your fancy.
Of course, it's that simple. Thanks.
Well, at least you still have your phone, indeed. Well, that sucks.
No one knows Menga's dead. No need to worry about being exposed.
No one save you. Would this have anything to do with the fire at the witch hunter's barracks?
We were in the area.
I sorely regret not seeing that.
You'll be fine.
Listen, you'll manage. Everybody believes Menga's missing. You can make up any story you want.
My lads and me will lie in ambush in the ravine. Geralt will then join us and we'll await word from you.
But how am I to contact you as Menga? Send word that the convoy's left.
You'll need to figure that out. Come on, Guile's your middle name.
So, we all clear? Dudu, get your ass to Temple Isle. I'm off to assemble my crew. And we'll be waiting for you, Geralt.
Yeah, see you in the ravine.
Whoa, wait! Hold on! What happens after? I hope you don't expect me to continue as Menga, live like Chappelle, burning the occasional heretic to keep up appearances?
No, once it's over, we expect to see you at the Rosemary in Time, where we'll all meet.
To get pissed like wild badgers. So, settled? Let's get to work.
You were marvelous. Not a single mistake.
Awesome.
The performance in general. What did you think?
I doubt the audience understood it all, but that's to be expected. I'm just pleased the Puffins got the word out. That was quite the crowd. You were right to cast Abelard as the prince. It's likely Maxim would have shown up drunk as a fish or forgotten about the premiere altogether. Here you are. Your fee. I must admit your style of mumming, well, it's quite minimalist. Did you study any?
At Kaer Morhen. Minimum expression means maximum effect. Thanks for the coin. Take care now.
Alright. Well, it's time for an ambush. But yeah, I mean, the main issue, I suppose, is without insurance, it's a fucking problem because you don't get anything back. Maybe with, what was I about to say? With, the receipts, you could manage to get something out of it, maybe. Try to work your way at companies and see if you can get some of the stuff back. But yeah, it's gonna be a problem. Very, very hard to get everything back. Well, yeah, trying to get your rent lowered might actually be a good thing. So now I suppose we're gonna have to work to get everything back. Well, that is very unfortunate. But at the same time, I suppose next time you have your stuff, you're actually going to get insurances, most likely, I suppose. At least for your stuff. Not maybe for the whole apartment, but... I mean, having insurance is just... It is just literally, like, the most important thing you can do. Even if it's not... You're just living in an apartment, just having insurances for your stuff is... the most important thing you can get. If there's a fire, an incident, theft, anything, you need to have insurance, really.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Actually, said Oz, people who steal often test doors, and if they find one that's unlocked, they'll just enter. If it's unlocked, if it's locked, they'll just go away and try to find another one. There's always people who leave doors unlocked So there's a bunch of thieves who actually just go for that. Just trying to find unlocked doors. So even if the door was locked, actually if the door was locked, that could have prevented it. But it really depends. If it's the kind of thieves who knew there was stuff inside that house specifically because they heard about it or they cased the joint, as they say, they might have gotten in otherwise, anyway. But if they're just the kind who just try doors and like, oh, this one's unlocked, let's go, then that could have stopped them. It really depends. If the cops can find them and they can see whether or not it's that kind of thieves, then we'll know for sure, but yeah. It also depends really how they got the address. Like, did they hear it from someone at a bar? Did they hear it on the internet? Did they just happen to stumble upon the door? You know, lots of things that could happen. Alright, Zoltan.
Seems everything's ready.
Aye. Soon as we catch sight of them, we'll block the road against the whole unit if need be. And, you know, I think it's a great plan all round, and I'm always glad to help. And it's not like I'm not eager to crack some holier-than-thou bugger's skulls, but seeing as we've got a Doppler, wouldn't it have been easier to have him release Dandelion and be done with it?
Alright.
Too suspicious. Think about it. Menga disappears, then shows up with a scar on his face to release Dandelion.
I suppose you're right.
Priscilla, what are you doing here?
Some child brought a note from Dudu. The convoy will leave at dawn. May I stay with you? I can't stand it. Sitting at home, worrying about Dandelion.
Never fear, my dear. You'll get your warbler back. Just hope he's got his... Damn it! Gotta watch the rhymes in the presence of a lady.
Go back to town.
Please, I shan't be any trouble.
Oh, come on, Geralt. Leave her go. Let her stay. Look at her. Oh, weepy-eyed. Like my Mutsy with his guts knotted up.
Yeah, did the cops say anything about it? Did they have any clues, any lead? I mean, maybe if they can actually find the thieves, they won't have had the time to sell everything. But if it's been 3 weeks, that's doubtful, but still a possibility. Hopefully that's the case, but yeah. But yeah, I wouldn't place too much faith on the police from there. They're not exactly the example of... how would you say it? The example of good cops? Like, they're not actually that competent? Yeah. Yeah, sure, she can stay.
Fine, she can stay. On one condition.
I know. As soon as the fighting starts, I'm to stand at a distance.
Not much happening just yet. And there may be some time before it does.
Well, how about a game of Gwent?
Let's play.
Sure, let's play.
Nice. Gwent. Oh, I love Gwent. Alright. Scoia'tael. Oh, so yeah, really, they don't give a shit. That's what I expected. Cops in that city are just horrible, really. They're not competent. They're lazy. Oh yeah, they stole shit, but they didn't break something, so you know, it's not really our case. Ah, that sounds like lazy cops. The best kind of cops, yeah. Well, unfortunate. I'm sorry it happened. And I'm sorry you fell on lazy-ass cops. That's always bad. You know, I have in my mind, I'd actually like to become a cop one day, maybe. Maybe not the ones patrolling, but maybe detective. That's amongst the plans of things that I like to you know, think about as an actual job. Well, you are near a school, so yeah, that's a very likely possibility that's them who stole something from you. Now, don't go all vigilante-like and go ask about that, but yeah. I mean, that was an obvious suspect and he just didn't do shit about it, which is sad. Oh well. He's gonna play Agile. Let's play Philippa, why not? Open turn, what they're gonna play. I don't know if I'm playing Zoltan or if I'm playing Priscilla right now. That's a good question. Yeah, that's actually a possibility too. Although I'm not sure why you'd want to steal student stuff, because students are generally pretty poor. So that seems kind of a not very intuitive plan to steal from poor people, but you know. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Although it's kind of a bitch to steal from somebody who doesn't have much money. Especially when you know they don't have that much money, so... But they are thieves, so I suppose there's no really good way to understand them. Thieves will be thieves, they will steal shit, and they'll be assholes. Oh, sorry about that. Alright, let's play Yan and bring back... I'm kind of thinking Blue Stripes, but I'm kind of thinking Trebuchet as well. Let's bring the Blue Stripe, why not? But yeah, actually becoming a cop is actually something that interests me a lot. I'm not exactly sure why, but it seems like a very interesting job. Mildly dangerous, of course, but kind of interesting as well. So I might go look around.
This is a stupid idea.
You're the one who wanted to play.
They're coming! They're coming now!
Priscilla, stay here.
So yeah, I'll have to look around and see what's required to become one, and see if I actually could, but yeah, I'd like that. It would give me a fairly interesting job to do. I might make some friends as well, in real life. Like, people I could see often, because, you know, I have a lot of friends are watching me, like, setups and everything, but, you know, they're not close to me, they live kind of over an hour away, so, yeah. I guess really the best thing you could do is just save up until you can get your stuff back, like a PC or something. Even if it's not the best PC, I suppose.
Help!
Ah, god damn it.
Dandelion. Damn it.
He's here to us.
Alright. Gotta go catch the lion.
Shit, lost him. Gotta look for tracks. Road through here.
Alright, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I suppose you would. I mean, $100 laptop is gonna be horrible. I guess you could go for maybe a Chromebook, which is kind of a laptop with Chrome-based Google OS. I have one of those. They're kind of, you know, interesting, I suppose. You could go for that.
Prints are deep. Horse was carrying a heavy load.
So yeah, you could have at least, I think they come in like 10 or 11 or 12 inch screen, and I think you can get them for,
just bees.
You can get them for maybe $120, $150, something like that. So yeah, look at this, at like Best Buy or something, they have a bunch of those. They're interesting laptops, and I guess that would help you pass the time. You have access to Chrome and everything, you just don't have access to necessarily all of the stuff that Windows has, but you do have access to that, so. Let's see, yeah, let's ask around the camp.
Eternal fire.
Anyone ride through here? 2 men, one slung over the saddle like a sack.
Oh, aye, something of the kind dashed by. Turned left there. But 'twere a wench you were carrying, swear it on me head, squealing and wailing so.
Oh yeah, that's Dandelion. Alright, let's go. Let's turn the tracks. Okay, there you go. There's the tracks. Alright, see you later, Simmering.
Looks like it might
Soup
have
Buck.
started limping.
Thanks for coming by. Always appreciated. Horse got wounded?
Chop his legs off at the knees. Didn't even know what he was after. Hey, you
What is it?
tell me. One of them hunters barged into our hut, turned us out before we could so much as fart in protest.
There another man with him? Tall, dark-haired?
Aye, jabbering the whole time.
And the lion.
Dandelion. So, Hunter's barricaded himself inside? There another way in?
Truth be told, there is.
Ah. Where is it?
Where's this other way in?
Aren't you curious? It's an ordinary tunnel, back way out in case of trouble.
We don't let strangers in there. Show it to 'em even. And there's...
Shut it.
Okay. I want to get rid of the hunter.
Want to get rid of this hunter or not?
Alright.
Honest?
See you in a moment, Bill.
See you all gone. But he'll do for a start. Here, the key. Cellar door in the back.
Thanks.
Alright. Let's find the third door. That would be.
There. There, I said, and shut it. All right. All right.
It is. Here.
How long you...
Open, lock, and let's get into the cellar.
And how can I be sure? Not like I really have a choice now, do I?
Let's use a ladder this time. Let's use a ladder this time. It's there for a reason. It's there for a reason. God damn it. God damn it. Okay. Alright, it's gonna load me back here, so we haven't lost any progress. Good. Alright, let's try this again. So, open that, unlock it, and go down the ladder. Ah, wonderful.
And how can I be sure that you won't try? I'll go with you. Not like I really have a choice now, do I? Victory along the way. Fat end, you realize. Yes, but I also realize you won't. My corpse is worth nothing to you, whereas alive, like I said, 100 gold ingots. No more, no less. You've made a wise choice. Very wise. Might not be more than a sergeant today, but tomorrow... Quiet! Thought we heard something. What? No, you see, me and Jags, we don't...
Hey, witch hunter.
Shut up and fight.
Ow. Shut up, then, lion. Yeah, give me a moment. There's loot. There is loot, Dandelion. I'll help you out in just a moment. Be patient, be patient. Yes, a small jump. Well, it was kind of nearly 2 stories tall from what I saw, but yeah, small jump. Alright, Dandelion.
Geralt, must you ruin everything? I had him just where I wanted him. It is good to see you, friend. Been a while since you were last in Novigrad. What's...
Come on, we'll talk outside.
Hey, Priscilla.
Priscilla!
Zoltan.
What are you doing here?
You all right? You had me worried sick.
Dandelion, you rascal. Got this lass to thank for his racing after yous. She chivied and chivied.
Shame you arrived too late to see us hoodwink that hunter. I had a plan all set, but then Geralt...
Dandelion, I need to ask you something. It's important, so focus. Where's Ciri?
Ciri? I thought, seeing how you're here, you haven't seen her? Well, I don't know where she is.
Unfortunate. I know he tried to help.
I know you tried to help her. Gotta say, I'm having trouble understanding why you went to Horson Jr. of all people.
No one else came to mind. Maybe, given more time, I'd have done things differently, but Ciri said the Wild Hunt was on her tail. Horson seemed pretty harmless by comparison.
Something
True
went
enough.
wrong.
So you've heard everything. I hope you're not mad. You can't be. My plan was perfect. Until we put it in motion. How was I supposed to know Manga was after Dudu?
Heard enough about your plan. Need to know what happened to Ciri now.
I do. When did you last see her?
When did you last see her?
We were on Temple Isle, running from Horson's men.
Oh, do we have to play as Ciri now? Jesus Christ, that's white. Oh, God. Oh, that's bright. That's bright. Okay.
Grab the bitch!
Oh, we have to. Okay. Flee towards Temple Isle? Alright, so we just go fleeing.
Horson Jr.
They barred all the gates. We have to cut. Grab a horse to the temple.
Okay, on a horse we go. Let us go full speed. Come on. Through here, and then up again. Alright, through here. Okay. Through the... Jeez, fucking horse. You can't be serious. The horse is in the way of the gate. Alright, horse, can you please move? Thank you.
They're headed for the square. After them.
Alright. Oh, that's the... that's Emerald Fart, I believe, the here arc. Oh. Oh.
Ciri.
Nah, she's doing just fine. No.
Ciri?
Well, that's unfortunate.
Damn it.
Arrest that man!
Ah, what an adventure. 1 minute we were pulling off the heist of the century, the next we were prey. A pack of hunters on our tail.
Fascinating.
Yeah, a splendid story, but I think I've had my fill of this boasting. Come, Zoltan. We must convince the halflings they saw nothing at all.
Yup.
Gave me enough material for a volume of ballads. And this one will sell like hotcakes.
Oh, yeah.
Right. Best bit's when the guard draped you over his saddle like a sack of corn. Stands to make you a fortune.
Time will tell. You're getting to be grumpy in your old age.
I'm just... worried.
About who? Ciri? Have a little faith, Geralt. You have any idea how she fights? The girl can take care of herself, believe me. Anyway, she's got to come back for that little box. The trinket that started it all.
Oh, yeah, the phylactery.
Mean this?
You get it from Horson? Whoa, Ciri will be overjoyed. Horson, on the other hand's got to be pretty furious.
Nah, he's a bit dead.
Horson's dead.
Ooh, guess you're no stranger to fury either. Well, I can't say I regret the man's abrupt passing. Deserved it as much as he deserved that awkward nickname. What about our old friend Siggy Reuven? Been to see him yet?
Yep.
He's fine.
Oh, that's too bad. Because there's a good chance he's furious with me.
Yep.
Ciri ever tell you what this is? And Horson, why'd she go to him with it?
She went to Horson because I took her there.
Could have guessed that was your idea.
What? Her magic bauble was broken. Horson had access to the mages who could fix it. Besides, she needed help deciphering a curse. It's incantation.
Huh. You know any more about it?
Know any more about the curse? Something specific, a detail, anything?
Well, I know the words.
You're kidding.
No, they were Elven. Ciri was constantly repeating them to herself. Probably not to forget. Went like this. Vafile Elaine, Kiadmil Foli. Gladev Dorn Ep Tenaid, Bundro Isne Iakas.
Doesn't mean a thing to me.
Neither does it to me.
Less to me.
We're all in the same boat here. Anything else?
Damn it, that's just not enough. Ciri say anything else?
Didn't say much at all, to be honest.
Hmm.
Geralt, she's no longer that little girl who ran around Kaer Morhen.
That's a bit obvious.
Sure, she's still impulsive, alive, but she's also stubborn and sulky. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, let me tell you.
Right.
I need to find her, though.
She slipped away again. I was so close.
She came here from Velen. Somebody there helped her, apparently. Maybe she went back.
Doubt it. Talked to the Baron there. He's the one helped Ciri. Said she rode off to Novigrad to look for Yen and me. And Yen's in Skellige, looking into traces she thinks Ciri left behind there.
So, Skellige?
Skellige.
You two have chatted enough. Now it's my turn to talk to Dandelion.
And I'll gladly have a go at him when you're done. Let's get back to the Rosemary in time.
Well, I've certainly had my share of excitement for one day. A juicy roast in a soft bed with fluffy pillows. I think that's the least I'm owed. We haven't seen each other, talked in ages. Consider dropping by if you're in the area.
I'm sure to be by sometime soon.
I'll hold you to that, Geralt. See you soon. And thanks again for today.
Alright, well, we did save the line. That's good. Awesome. So we got the lion back. Alright. Oh, I can do blood and wine now. Okay.
Get out, pal.
But why ever would you want that? We are grateful that we wanted to demonstrate that. So, we got this wee gift for you.
Portrait of the Hierarch. Nice.
It's nothing really. Got oodles of them. Just, if you wouldn't mind not mentioning where you got it. Alright.
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 Farewell.
Oh, so they're fake paintings. Interesting. Well... wasn't that my phone? Oh, yeah, it was. Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save and I'm gonna go get something to drink, so I'll be back in like a minute or two maximum. So if you'll just give me this little moment, I'll be back shortly.
Can you not treat
God
me as
damn
a
it.
bit of healthy competition?
Why are you even talking to him, Duke? I've always maintained 2 smashed knees are worth 1,000 words.
Oh, get out!
Okay, that's why. I just realized what key does a muting. It's one of my key on my keypad. So yeah. Welcome back, PL. Hello, Jammers. Good to see you here today. What's going on?
What's this about?
Nothing. I just wanted you to meet my new pals before they bugger the fuck off. Because we were just parting, right?
We'll have our reckoning yet, Chive. Soon.
Yeah, how are you?
What's this? Some flea-ridden mutant got you scared, Duke? Just say the word. I'll take care of him. Take a peek at what he's got inside, then make the midget eat it. Sound good?
Sounds dumb.
Next time, Earl. Let's go.
Right, and don't show your hides round here ever again. Well, that puts me up to the neck in fucking shite without the shovel.
Ooh, what are you having for lunch?
Shady, those guys. Who were they?
Puffed up fish bladders, Duke. Word does he's out to be the new horse son junior, but the bugger's missing a hell of a lot. Specifically coin, influence, men, and class.
And the other?
Errol. A scumjug like few others. Skin of my arse twitches at the sight of him.
Hey, thanks for the house, Jammers.
We'd send sow buggers like that down the coalface with a bundle of powder and a leaky lamp.
What's this all about? Doing business with them?
Exactly the ploughing opposite. You see, Geralt, old pal...
About to ask me for help, aren't you?
The thing is, I sort of kind of owe a wee sum to a mutual acquaintance. Francis Bedlam, the king of beggars. To pay off the debt, I've made up my mind to get serious about Gwent.
Getting better by the minute.
Not the playing of it, mind you, but the cards themselves. Rarest of them fetch princely sums these days. Sadly, that's not exactly arcane knowledge. Got a buyer in heat for my collection, missing just 3 cards. But Duke's dregs are all over my arse, so... What do you say, Geralt?
I want those cards. I really
Fine.
do.
We'll try to hunt down those cards. Which ones you need?
Fringilla, Vigo, Isengrim, and John Natalis. Devilish hard to get hold of. Duke's been trying too, hasn't had any luck.
Wait, you don't even know where to look for these cards?
Nah, it's not as bad as that. I'm betting Zed's got them. He quit fencing recently, only deals in cards now. Unfortunately, the arsewipe won't talk to me. Not after I bought a one-of-a-kind Scoia'tael card out from under his nose. Would you mind going to see him?
All
Zed. Sounds familiar.
Big fish in the card pond. There's a shop along the south wall. And thank you, Geralt. I actually think I stand to pay off this debt now.
Awesome.
No problem. See you later, Zoltan.
Got right
Alright,
cabins
then.
last night. Head feels like it's full of
Let's check this
sauerkraut.
quest. We need to get those cards because they are some pretty damn good card. This would actually make it easier for me to actually do that quest. Did I level up, by the way? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, the ice stakes Gwenting, that'd be way easier if I had those cards. I believe it is here.
Locked. But looks like Zed's inside. And in hot water. Gotta
Alright.
find another way in.
Here maybe? No, I think I see it. Go up here. We'll get in through the roof or through a back door. Alright, through here. Jump up. Nice. Alright, we're in. Nothing to loot here. And he's kind of dead.
Must be Zed.
Well. I guess we're gonna search his house, see if we can't find the cards we're missing, or at least traces of them. Ah.
No.
Duke will be peeved we didn't get Zed to spill where he keeps the ledger.
I tried, didn't I?
Might have pressed him too hard. Shit. Well, at least we got the Isengrim card.
Greetings.
Hello there.
Come on, Ringo. Time to shine. Get him!
Oh, oh. Alright. Isengrim. Nice.
Isengrim foiled Tiana looking for something. Tell deck. Ledger might be worth sticking around for.
That was 2 dialogue options. That was kind of weird.
An ornery cat, but there's a hidden compartment under there.
Alright. Hidden compartment. There might be a way to trigger that compartment. Open it.
Either Zed had an ornery cat, or there's a hidden compartment under there.
Is it gonna come to mobile? I mean, you can still technically play RuneScape on mobile, I suppose. You just need a browser that supports it. Okay, so I need to find a way to move this. Oh, did I just R? Yes, okay, so it was that simple.
Must be the names of people.
Steel Sword New, Moth-Eaten Clot, Moth-Eaten Coat of Gold Cloth, Isengrim Fahoil Tiarna, Fingela Vigo, Triplish. Okay, so Fingela Vigo and Isengrim. I mean, an S4, it's probably gonna not be able to play the new client, but you should be able to play the old school client. That should still run on an S4. An S4 is more powerful than the original PCs used to run the old client, so...
Right to the eternal fire.
Hell. Does it lag that much?
Zoltan.
Get out.
Let's play Gwent. Why not?
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Maybe you're gonna give me a good card.
Let's play.
Oh, sorry. Alright. Let's go. Okay, you play a Skytail, so... Decoy, not the most useful card. Prince Tennis, that's gonna be pretty useful. Still, let's try... Oh, Commander's Sword, nice. Okay. So he's gonna... Yeah, that's unfortunate. Maybe you can find a used laptop for kind of cheap, maybe? There might be some on Kijiji, eBay, or, you know, the likes of that. Maybe. If you can find that, that would be pretty good, I suppose. Let's go with those. Okay, Mahakam Defender. Up to 16. Alright. Depends, really. There's some people who sell laptop on the cheap because they don't need them anymore, and it might not be too bad. If you can find some stuff in good quality there, you just have to look and make sure the people selling it are actually not lying too much. So I still recommend checking it out, because for 150 bucks, you're not going to find a laptop new that's going to be worth your time. Like, for 150 bucks, you're not going to find anything worthwhile. The problem with a Chromebook is you're most likely not going to be able to run any games on it. Even like League of Legends, even like League of Legends or anything, you're not going to be able to run that. So I suppose really your best bet at this point is to, I don't know, look for a cheap laptop, I suppose. Like in the used market. Or maybe look at, I know Asus had a series of Transformer books, they called, which were kind of laptop tablets. They were kind of cheap. They weren't that powerful, but they might be able to do the job. They weren't that expensive either. So that's something to look into, I suppose. There's the fog card. As long as you don't have one for this line, we're gonna be fine. Whatever her name is, Eden, whatever. And I'm gonna play this one. I mean, I guess a bigger cell phone could also work, maybe? You have to check. It depends really what you can afford per month in terms of your deal with whatever cell phone provider you have. I think, was it Virgin you had?
Seems I won. A right fucking shock, given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do
Thanks.
well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing me shame. I got dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate, Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
Don't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Yeah, you'd have to buy it full price, which is going to be pretty damn expensive. For 150 bucks, you can't really get anything unlocked. So you're just better off trying to find maybe an S7 with a contract for 2 years and kind of work with that. That's probably going to be the best you can work with. Like if you get an S7 at like Kudu or whatever for 2 years, you'd pay, I think, maybe 150 bucks. And maybe that could work. Like that's going to be pretty much the best thing you can do most likely right now. About those cards.
About those cards.
You got them?
Got the Isengrim card.
Show it here.
You can't get contracts. Okay.
Zed give you much trouble?
Zed's dead. I ran into his murderers.
Won't cry over spilt Zed. What about the other cards?
Well, and maybe try looking at Kudu. I think they do something different from contracts. They do their balancing thing, which isn't really a contract, so you might have some luck with them. Yeah, Kudu actually could work.
Didn't find the other cards.
Fuck! Bugger must have sold them.
Listen, got Zed's ledger.
Show me. Entries show him selling the cards to Caesar Bilson and Ravi. Could have been worse. We need to pay him a visit.
Oh, you're in debt with them. Well. Okay, well that's gonna be a problem. Okay. Well. I suppose you're not getting a new cell phone then.
Ravi. Who's he?
A common card sharp and a swindler. Boggles my mind where he got the coin for the Natalis card. Ever since I gave him a smacking, things between us have been frosty. So you'll have to see him alone.
What about Caesar?
Who's Caesar Bilson?
Cleaver's clerk. A decent fellow once, but so high and mighty now you can't drink with him, let alone go fishing.
Fishing?
We met at the Anglers Club, the pride of the Pontar. But Caesar don't show around there no more. So caught up in his new role, he almost never leaves his house.
At least we won't have to run around town looking for him.
Alright, try to get those yards.
Zoltan, seems awful important to you. I'll try to get you those cards.
Thanks, Geralt. We can see Caesar together. Meet me outside his townhouse. Gaudiest eyesore on Hierarch Square. He had the facade painted gold.
Christ.
And if you want to see Ravi first, I'd look for him at the Golden Sturgeon if I were you.
All right. See you later.
And no need to pussyfoot around with Ravi. Beat him about the ears a bit. He'll cave. Well, good luck to you, Geralt.
Alright, let's go see Ravi then first, since we have to see him alone. I mean, like I said, really, your best bet if you want some entertainment is to get a laptop, maybe get a new phone provider if you can. You're not gonna get something unlocked for 150 bucks, so yeah, you're kind of stuck with what you have right now, unfortunately. This is why insurance is a very good thing. Something I definitely recommend getting in the future.
Mikey, why'd your hair go?
I'm about to say, how much can
Oh, the guy in the back there.
How about that? It's the flea-ridden mutant. Join us, please. Ravi loves company. Look how happy he is to see us. You happy, Ravi?
Sure, he'd be happier if you stopped digging the point of that dagger in his back.
Oh, you're just saying that because you don't know the situation. Our mutual friend Ravi here was just about to play for his life, and...
Oh, you got the card. What else do you want?
if you'd just given it up, instead of trying to cheat us, we'd be out of your hair already.
Yeah,
As
it's not that bad of a phone.
that's all your fingers broken. So, it seems the Witcher will have to play for you. Sound good? See? Ravi's on board. What do you say we add some spice to the game? Raise the stakes. Ravi's life and the Natali's card. Fancy that?
Sure, why not?
Agreed.
And here I thought you'd be no fun at all. Let's play, let's play!
Alright. I'm playing for that guy's life and a card. You're playing Nilfgaard, so spies are gonna be useful. Let's get a clear weather for now and seal. Interesting end to start with. I can work with that. Yeah, I suppose you can still watch Twitch. Watch Twitch, which is you know, it's pretty entertaining. You can watch YouTube as well. You can still browse the internet. So yeah, it's good enough, I suppose. It's not too boring. You still have things to do. Let's put on the reavers. And he passes. Okay, well, I'm gonna put the reavers down. There you go. Beat him up on the first turn. Got 2 cards over him. That's Yen. Let's open up with Yen. Why not? Put a reaver down. Let's play this guy. I'm gonna play everything I have right now. Young Mystery, okay. I'll counter with the blue stripe. Potkammer, whatever his name. He's an archer with a sword, interesting. Fringilla, why not? Actually, is that, no, that's Philip Eilhart. Yeah, it is. Kira? Okay. He has some pretty piss poor cards, really. Let's play that. Vrimney. Wow, he has some awful cards. He really does. Let's put this down. Alright, see you in a moment, Bill. Put this in the... Oh, he passes. Well, if you want me to win that desperately, you should just not have challenged me, I suppose. And you lose.
Yes!
Curb your enthusiasm, mate, and sit still or you'll hurt yourself.
But he won!
I did.
So, now we'll play something else. Gonna gut you clean, lad.
Oh, Hurl. Hello.
Thanks.
Now we'll play Killing Earl.
How I'll repay you.
Natalis card will do just fine.
Oh, yeah. Maybe you prefer some other? Got a whole array you might like.
I literally just saved your life. Shut up.
I'm in a hurry.
The Natalis card, of course. Here.
There you go. Oh, it's a 5-inch screen. Well, that's actually not too bad. It's pretty good, even. Alright, can we put John Natalis in our deck? We can, okay. Who do we get rid of? I'm thinking, CO, yeah. I'll put John. There you go. Alright. So yeah, a 5.5 inch really won't do any difference. Is that... That's in the exit, yeah? Oh, it is, literally. So yeah, really, I guess the best thing you can do right now is start saving up for a new PC. Get maybe a pre-built. Actually, no, not a pre-built. I'll go for a pre-built. Never mind, I said that. But going for a cheaper PC or a cheaper laptop, there's some pretty good gaming laptops, which I think would save you a lot of money if you go for that. Because a PC, you'll have to buy the PC, you'll have to buy the screens, you'll have to buy a keyboard, you'll have to buy a mouse. With a laptop, you'll only have to buy the laptop itself and maybe a mouse, because the laptop keyboard is kind of fine enough. So yeah, you'll save some money with that. You can get some pretty good gaming laptops, like $600, $800, which is the price of a PC, sure, but it's still better than nothing, costs way less money. And you can bring it anywhere. So I guess... if I was you in that situation, I'd go for a cheaper gaming laptop. Around maybe the 8 or 900. Yeah. Your Razer mouse... you can always buy the mouse back. The mouse isn't that expensive. And I believe I might have one to sell, which I could give you on a cheap. If you want it back. I do actually have a Death Adder, which I could probably sell to you on the cheap if you want. So, you have that to look forward to. When you have your laptop, of course, yeah, the laptop is a priority. Microphone, well, that's unfortunate, really, but hey, it happens, I guess. Yeah, I mean, the mouse itself is 80, but if I sell it to you, I can do it for, like, cheaper, maybe off the price. Like, I'm not using it, and I'm never going to use it, so I might as well sell it cheaper. So, yeah. You can always PM me when you have the money for that. And when you have the laptop, at least. I did the laptop first, most important. Then we can talk about having a mouse. Keyboard, I have also some keyboards. Maybe I can sell you cheaper too. So we can check out that later. So yeah, that's a bunch of stuff you can look forward to. Microphone, same thing. I have some microphones I can sell you cheaper as well. So you can look forward to that as well. I have everything, really. I could sell you cheaper when you have the money for it. So yeah. You'll be able to equip yourself. Maybe not quite as good, but still with something decent. And if you save up a little bit more on the laptop, maybe get it at... there's a laptop that Linus Tech Tips just put an Acer laptop. I believe it's like $1,100, which is extremely good. It would kind of rival your whole PC in terms of performance. I'd really go for that. That's really going to be your best bet. Like, really good bet. It's a pretty good laptop. You check it on the on this channel. Actually, yeah, that laptop I'm talking about, you could probably stream on it as well. And hey, welcome back, Simmering Soup Butt. Good to see you here. So yeah, go check it out on this channel. Linus Tech Tips. It's the Acer laptop, the one of the most recent video. It's a bit expensive, but not too much. Pretty good price on it. Alright, Zoltan.
Ah, you're here. How'd you make out with Ravi?
Got the Natalis card.
Excellent. Now we've just Caesar Bilzen to fleece, and we'll be home free.
Indeed.
We'll do this. I'll chat him up while you sneak upstairs and search his cabinet of curiosities. Certainly keeps the camp there.
Yep. Alright. Give me a moment. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in like a minute or less. And I'm back. Sorry for the little wait to use the restroom. Kind of important. Yeah, what else in there?
So what's in this cabinet?
Ah, no man knows. You'll be the first to see it. I suspect it's either to do with buggery or metallurgy. But you can tell me once we're done. Let's go.
Hey, thanks. Thanks for that. Hello, Caesar.
Caesar Bilzen. I remember our quarrel about who's king of the Pontar.
The Pike's king of the Pontar.
Well, see, I've come to convince you it's the catfish, and I do not come empty-handed.
Who's he?
Oh, him. Oh, that's Geralt.
Yep.
Does say Geralt fish?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cast an earthworm the other day. Caught this huge perch.
In the Pontar?
You betcha.
Can't listen to this hogwash sober. Come in!
So what's the Zanders or eager biters if they taste like shite and soapy water?
That's 'cause you're about as good a cook as a goat's arse is a clarinet.
Princess?
Just recently, I took some fresh thyme.
And it tasted like thyme-flavoured shite.
Shut it. So, recently, I took this thyme.
Geralt? Care to chime in? How's Xander taste to you?
I like Xander, whatever it is.
Happen to like Xander.
'Cause you're a witcher! What you shoving them potions, shit's a delicacy to use.
A witcher? Never mentioned he was a witcher.
Bilzen, did you hear Vibo Batilda last cast a pea and caught a young pike?
Ah, cocksuckers lying like always. Pontar Pike aren't so dim-witted to go after his rotten peas. You need live bait. Or night crawlers, though the pike aren't as eager. Don't know why. Once, dug up a crawly so fat and lovely I started drooling. Would have eaten it myself.
I'm not so sure. Geralt, what do you and your pals use up at Kaer Morhen?
Bombs.
How's that?
Bilzen, heard many jests lately. Though, true enough, that one wasn't very funny. Geralt, go fetch us another bottle.
Right.
Right. Can see the bottom of this one.
Alright, let's go investigate. We're investigative Witcher. I'm just gonna steal all your shit when I'm at it, by the way.
I'm done fishing with you. Forget what happened last time.
Shouldn't have yanked so hard.
Well, how do you fish if you're not using bombs, really? Like, what else can you use? Like live bait? Who uses bait to fish? You need to use bombs. That's how real witchers do it.
Knife looks like it's attached to the tabletop.
Huh, interesting.
Drawer is open.
Oh, a key. Interesting. But I do actually like explosives. They're kind of fun to watch blow up.
Interesting.
Which is why Mythbusters has always been one of my favorite TV show ever. And White Rabbit Project, kind of good as well. They do
behind a bookcase. Classic.
They do love to play with explosives as well. Gotta love explosives. Ooh, the oddies. Nice. Let's loot everything though, as is custom for Mr. Geralt. That's the card, yeah? Yeah, Fringilla Vigo.
Here's Fringilla. Dining set from which Emperor Emir ate during his coronation ceremony.
Interesting. What this? An ornate sword? Oh, I'm just gonna steal his sword, alright. Okay, we're gonna steal that as well. Sure. Why not? What's this?
Portrait of Emperor Emir. Tempera on wood. Pretty flattering, I'd say.
It's not a bad portrait.
Full armor of the 7th Dareland Brigade. Excellent condition.
Nice.
Joachim de Ved's skull. Pretty grim curiosity.
Oh, well. Keeping a skull, I suppose. What's this?
Rope with which Stefan Skellen was hanged.
You know what? This is a bit more grim than the skull, I'll say. Just a bit more. What's this? A jade figurine?
Statuette of a man. Wasn't carved, but produced using magic. Shame I can't ask Triss about it.
No! Oh, Triss! No, why are you gone? I need to ask you about the figurine. Oh no. Oh. Well, maybe at Kermoren.
Was the dwarves?
Zoltan, time we were on our way.
I suppose so. It's growing late.
Wait now. Leaving already? Where's that bottle you went to fetch?
Greetings, Belzen. With a message for you from the boss.
Message? What kind of message?
Mr. Cleaver's very unhappy.
Now, just a minute. If any discrepancies have cropped up in the books, I can explain everything.
Too late. Grab him! And you two, get lost.
Nah. Leave him alone.
Leave him alone.
Cleaver will pay extra for killing the Witcher.
Well, up to it, lads. Haven't you got all day?
Giving me no choice.
Time for some fun.
Witcher. Thanks.
Oh, you checked Kijiji. Anything interesting there?
To Cleaver.
I'd recommend a letter.
Right. Got a pack.
Good luck then. Farewell.
They did look pretty grumpy, Venice. Like, yeah, we're threatening.
You've a soft heart after all, Geralt. Oh, by the by, splendid job with that last one. Blood splatter nearly hit the ceiling.
No, didn't find anything. Well, unfortunate. But yeah, the Dwarves Bandit, kind of hilarious.
Looked through Caesar's cabinet upstairs.
And?
No wonder he wasn't eager to show it off. Nilfgaardian armor, a portrait of Emir, Joachim de Ved's skull, Vatier de Rideau's dagger, the rope they hanged Skellen with.
Oh, shite. Disgusting fellow. To think I shook hands with him. But did you happen to take the rope? I know a few would pay a tidy sum for it. Some go in for that sort of thing.
No.
If you say so.
Also found a figurine. Nilfgaardian soldier. Magic spell on it of some sort, but I can't tell what kind.
Triss ought to know.
Good idea. Take it by her house when I get a chance.
Yeah, but she's not in her house.
So, got the full set of cards. What now?
Now we collect a shitload of coin for them. Let's go.
Let's go, Zoltan.
The exchange. We should do it right quick.
Afraid your client might change his mind?
Oh, I'm more likely to. Had so many buyers for these cards, I felt like the belle of the ball.
Alright.
So the buyer, who is he?
A friend of a friend. Don't know much about him, but he's of Duke Silk, no doubt about that. You know me, Geralt. I'm not prejudiced against anyone. Come on.
Alright, let's just go. No, door's this way, apparently. Hey, Duke! Hi.
At last. I fear the body's gone cold.
What is this?
Your would-be buyer handed us his coin and departed. More or less in that order. Now, the cards, please. I trust obtaining them wasn't too troublesome.
Try it and find out.
You
All
wish
right.
me to try? I'm not as foolish as Earl.
See you later, Gil.
Now. Get to work, boys. The dwarf I wish to have alive. I must have a chat with him.
Doing it. Geralt, bastards getting away with my coin. Damn it, with our coin. Chase the horse.
See you later.
son. I'll tend to the others.
Alright. Well, I can't take the ladder while I'm in combat, so I might as well. Alright, last you ahead. Time to take the ladder.
Go on, Geralt! After him! I'd only slow you down.
Well, you do have short legs, I suppose. Alright, slowly climb the ladder. And slowly climb the ladder.
Awful not look those out.
Can't get away, Duke. Might as well stop.
Never. Well, I'm gonna catch up. I'm gonna catch up. The fuck did he went to? Okay, up the ladder. No, okay. Through the door, I suppose. Oh, down. Ow, fuck. Okay. Down. Down again. Down again. Down again. And there you are. Alright, we'll go around. Okay, let's keep going around. Cold drowners. They're level 4, so nothing to worry about. Still gonna take the loot though. Ard, punch this wall. Ooh. Hello, ladies. Still gonna take your loot. Alright, let's keep going. Hopefully there's no more drown. Oh my god, this one just flew away. Hey, Duke.
Leave me. Swiving drowners.
You could use a witcher.
Ha ha. Highly amusing. If I give you the coin, will you leave me be?
No.
No. Rather make sure this was our last meeting.
Well, that's one way to deal with the problem.
You get him? You get the coin?
Yes.
And what about Duke? Finish him off?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, that's grand. Well, Geralt, what's your preference? Coin or cards? I'd never have managed without you, so you choose.
What about
If you
bow?
want gold, it's not a problem. I'll find another buyer for these cards in a flash.
Both? You know what? The cards.
Kinda curious how the cards might serve me.
Excellent. I'll take the coin to the King of Beggars right away. Surprise the prick.
Good luck, Zoltan.
Thanks, Geralt. And remember, The catfish is the king of the punter.
Whatever you say, Zoltan. I have loot to pick. Let's pick this up. Alright, so we got Fringilla Vigo, John Natalis, and whatever that elf name is. Isengrim. There you go, that's the one. John Natalis, I believe he was supposed to be in this deck. Scoia'tael. Oh, my Scoia'tael deck is actually getting not too bad. I'm gonna remove this guy and this guy. Trade them for Itne and Isengrim. And I'm going to remove... This one is good because of the call, but I only have 2, so... Not that good. Okay, so I'm gonna trade these 2. I'm gonna put Cirilla in, and I'm going to... Hey, Dandelion, why not? With the booze, that's actually gonna be pretty good. I'm gonna put the same thing. I'm gonna put Decoy, Commander's Horn, and a Clear Weather in this deck. Monsters. Cirilla isn't a monster, but okay, whatever you say. I don't really have any cards to put. A Vampire. Ghoul is utterly useless. I won't even waste my time. Same thing with the Necker. So, yeah. Monster deck isn't getting along too good, but, he'll come around one day. Nilfgaard. Nilfgaard deck is actually doing fairly okay, I suppose. Fringilla Vigo. That's the card we just got. It's only a 6. Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of the Young Mystery. Not gonna be too much use to me, so I'll get Cirilla in. Fringilla Vigo. I go to Cynthia and put Fringilla instead. Much more powerful. Okay, this is actually okay, good enough. It's not the greatest things, but it'll do. Actually, this one is a medic. That would be... I'm gonna remove, I think, this guy and put the archers instead because of the medic ability. That is way more useful. This spy... It's way too high. 9 is a lot of power for the enemy. Alright, and Northern Realm, we have, I believe, no one else to put in. Nope. Okay. Well, this is doing fairly good. We got some pretty damn good cards out of this. Alright. Alright, okay. Witcher contracts, we're still too low for all of these. Treasure hunts, I really don't have any need for that now. Main quest, secondary quest. So, what do we have? We can't... Oh, we can do this one. Let's go see Vernon. Alright, Vernon. Let me pull up the map. I need a fast travel post. I'm gonna go to this one. It's the closest one. Alright. So we're gonna go find Vernon Roche in Gwent. Get a card from him. So the more cards I get from this, the better my passive floor, my deck for the Ice Take quest will be. So let's go to the hideout. And we're gonna challenge him to a game of Gwent.
Just what I found.
You've been here, you've been there.
Roche, you're in the back.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Indeed. Careful around the Gwent.
You play Gwent, Roach?
Yes, but there's no one to play against here. If you've got a deck, pull it out.
I'm gonna pull it out. Oh, you'll see.
Good luck.
Alright. Let's play with Temeria. He's probably gonna play Temeria as well, of course. Same ability, so he's probably gonna go for a backline strategy as well. I'm thinking Clearwater might not be the most useful card right now, so I'm gonna trade it up, and I'm gonna trade Kier as well. Okay, what do we have? I'm gonna open with Dijkstra. He plays the poor fucking infantry, okay. I am gonna play Dijkstra. Got myself 2 cards. Not the greatest cards, but okay. He's gonna decoy, probably gonna play it again on me, that's fine. I'm gonna play one of these. I'm gonna play the blue stripe first. See what we get. He's gonna play the extra. Awesome. So I can get him back. So we're gonna get Dijkstra back. And draw 2 more cards. He's gonna play Ballista. On the back line, okay. So Dijkstra. Oh, I got Prince Tennis. You know what I'm playing next turn. Oh, you know it. This is going well so far. This is going really well. Let's put Prince. Got myself 2 more cards. Gonna be 12. And we get Cirilla. Okay, this is awesome. So in order to win this round fairly easily, I'm gonna play Cirilla. So that's a single card to win the round. There you go. Alright, well I have a very good hand now. With 4 cards over him. Have I tried Gwent? Do you mean the standalone game Gwent, Jammers? By the way, this is Gwent. This is the one inside of The Witcher 3. But there's also a standalone game that's coming out. I haven't tried the standalone game that's coming out, but this is Gwent in The Witcher 3, which I love. I might, however, play the standalone as a special stream if I can get a key for it or something. I don't know when it's coming out. It might actually already be out. Let me check Steam. Alright, Jammers. Have a good day at work, and thanks for lurking. Always truly appreciated. Let me see Steam. I want to see if it's out already. Oh, you want me to sign in again? Well, I'm not going to. I'm too lazy for that. I'll check Steam another way. Oh, hey, Sedas, can you check Steam to see if Gwent's out? Please? Let's play Blue Stripe. I'm not sure if it's out already. Because if it is already out, I might actually play this. Oh, thanks. Thanks. I might actually play this later today or as my special stream on Friday. Would be pretty cool. I'm thinking... What should I boost? This lane, yeah. Okay, let's boost this. Let's play Death Mode. Cirilla. You also have Cirilla. Interesting. Okay. Well, I'm gonna play this. And I'm gonna start boosting my backline. To show you, Roche, that you're not the only one who can boost his backline. Alright, he's gonna play this, which isn't gonna work because I don't have over 10 in this line, so he can't kill anything. Okay, he's gonna come in her in front line. Fine enough. Fine enough. Let's play this here. Ooh, we have a lot of power. I'd love to have a clear weather card, but I don't. I guess that's fine. He plays poor fucking infantry. That's a win. But... okay, so that's a DLC for The Witcher. So it's not out yet. Alright. Thanks for checking, Sedas. I suppose it's only in closed beta right now. Or maybe an open beta from the website. So yeah, thanks for checking out. 153. That's a lot of power.
You won. Congratulations. Here. You earned the card.
Know anyone else worth playing?
I've heard of a man came through Novigrad recently. You might be interested to know he's also a Witcher. Lambert, they call him.
Lambert?
I know Lambert. Had no idea he played Gwent, though.
Not the only acquaintance you can challenge. Tala's a keen gambler and has a sharp deck. He's in the area. You might try him.
Okay. When you get a chance. Okay, so this is okay. Taller. Yeah, let's go fight Taller. Oh, what did we get from him? I didn't see what card I got from Vernon. Was it Vess? No, it's not Vess. Shit. I didn't see what card I got from him. This one? Was it? I guess it was this one, since I didn't have it earlier. Okay. Weird that you have a Scoia'tael card, but sure. That's ranged. I'm thinking I'm going to trade one of these. Maybe one of the Defender. Not one of the Smuggler, that's for sure. So I'm going to trade... Yeah, I'm going to trade one Defender for that. Okay. Wait, what? Is that not in my deck? Damn, okay. Interesting, I didn't put that in my deck. Let's trade another Defender for it. That's a 6. But it's only ranged, so... I think I'll keep it there for now. I think the switch between range and melee is actually very useful. Because if something happens, then I can just switch lane with it. Yeah, leader's ability, that's right, change leaders. So this, pick a button frost card from your deck and play it instantly, it's useless. Doubles the strength of all your ranged combat units. Okay, well I'm gonna go for this. Monster deck. Pick any worker to play it. Discard 2 cards or 1 card of your choice from your deck. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with this. This is actually kind of interesting. Emir, pick a torrential rain. Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's end. Okay. I'm gonna have to add a torrential rain to my deck, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Good. Oh, fast travel. So if I want to play... I suppose this is Lambert. If I want to play taller, I probably find him as 7 Cats in. Last time I played taller, I played him,
Let's go kill monsters.
Yeah, you're a bit young. Taller. There you are.
The plague!
Taller, my dude. Talk. Can I talk? There you go. Let's play Gwent.
Did I hear right? Word is you like to play cards.
I like to play, period. Dice, cards, chess. I unwind playing games. You asking because you got fuck all to talk about? Or are you in the mood for a round?
More in the mood.
Right, let's play. Just remember, only interested in good cards. Don't want any trash.
Alright. Let's play you, taller. You play Scoia'tael, okay. This is a pretty good end. I'm gonna trade the Reaver for now. Oh, triple blue stripe, okay. Let's trade the Ballista. Oh, Yennefer? Ooh, yeah. Oh, no, I think it was this I got. Well, whatever. In any case, it's pretty good. That's a good trade. Alright, let's open up with Dijkstra. I got myself 2 cards. Oh, would you look at this? This is going to be painful, my dude. Alright, let's open up with triple blue stripes on round 1. That's going to hurt. Oh, it uses ability already? Okay. Fine by me. Double blue stripes? Ooh, how do you like me now? Okay, plays whoever that is. And I answer with triple blue stripes. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. 36 was only 3 card. He plays this, he's gonna bring probably 1 or 2. 2, okay. Alright, that's a good answer. I'll give it to you. But I get Cirilla. That's 15. You have me. Well, that's unexpected. Okay. What about John Natalis, though? Okay, he's gonna play an archer. I'm gonna lay down the law with Roche. Why not? What do you have? Triss. Well, interesting. Philippa, care to help out a bit? I'm running him dry out of cards right now. He's gonna play Clearwater for God knows what reason. I'm gonna lay down a Trebuchet. Alright. 3 cards, still have 1 over him. Okay, he's gonna pass. He's gonna win this round. Round's all mine, Tyler. What you gonna do about it, hey? Nothing. And I get Prince Tennis. Yes! Amazing. So I'm gonna just open up the round with this, get 2 cards. Which means massive advantage over you. He's gonna play a healer, he's gonna get one of his cards back. Distra. Fine by me, get your 2 cards. I still have 2 over you, that's fine. I'm gonna play Yen. And that's gonna be one of the blue stripes back into the field. Okay. What do we have? A scout, alright. Before I bring the other blue stripes back, I want to wait and just be sure he doesn't have Scorch. So he plays Clear Weather, he has a single card left. So whether he has Scorch or not, doesn't matter, I still win. Alrighty then. Let's bring a blue stripe back. That's gonna double. 16 plus 4, that's 20 just in the front line, baby. And he's gonna play Impenetrable Fog, which doesn't matter because Yen is a hero card. And that was a pretty easy win. Pass. Nice. Victory.
Little as rotting cunt. Know how long it took me to assemble that ploughing deck?
Nope. Hey, know any other players who are good? And what's more, have good cards?
Been hearing a lot of late about some prick named Lambert. Supposed to have an evil fucking deck. You might know him, actually. He's a witcher.
Alright. So I actually can't fight Limber until I go do his quest on Skellige, which is the first quest I'm probably going to go do over at Skellige. So, yeah. What's the card I got from him? I actually didn't look. Oh, it's me. I got me. Nice. What am I trading in for this, though? I guess I'm going to trade in Kira, and I'm going to get me into the deck, which is... I'm here. Here you go. Nice! So I got myself in my deck now, along with Cirilla. So that's 30 just with these. 3 more. Yeah. And these combo cards, the Reavers, are pretty powerful. The advantage of Evo cards is they can't be destroyed, I believe, with like something like Scorch. And I believe they also cannot be they can't be reduced in power with weather cards. So that's pretty useful. Alright. Gwent, Old Pause, we can't do this yet. I suppose this is going to be really my best quest right now. I don't want to do main quest yet. We can wait a bit before going to Skellige. So, Cabaret. Let's do this. Ice Stakes can also wait a bit until I'm back from Skellige. Let's go to the Rosemary and Thyme, then the Lion's Hen. Let's go. Oh, come on, run. Let's enter from this door and say hello to the floating bow, or saw, once again, as usual. Is this a fucking brawl now?
Hey, I can't control.
What was that about?
She spat in my face. Or might as well have. Called me a whoremonger and a witless hack. Can you imagine? Wit is my forte.
Yeah, but you are a warmonger.
Gotta say, Priscilla's really growing on me.
Save it.
And why don't you save your pouting? Prove to her she's wrong.
Exactly what I plan to do. I've always dreamed of having my own cabaret. A bit of paint and plaster, and this place will do splendidly. Just one hitch. I need coin. So, if you happen to get a break between drowners and ekamajigs, maybe you can help an old friend out.
Why, though?
Where do you get this cabaret idea?
It's been a dream for years. Ever since we went to see one in Oxenford. Remember? The dancer hanging from the chandelier? And once she was completely downside up, she called you over and...
I remember.
How could you forget? And this place will be even better, I promise.
Okay.
That is, of course, if I can scrounge together the funds for some remodeling.
Alright. Can I just lend you the money?
How much do you need? Maybe I can lend you the coin.
Thank you, Geralt, but I refuse to take a single crown from you. You know what they say. Fastest way to lose a friend's to loan him some coin. But a favor? That's different.
What kind of favor?
I dated this girl once, Sophronia. That's a name if you can believe it. Has a merchant for a father, importer of spices from Zerrikania. And Daddy Dear would never refuse his daughter Dear a thing.
Okay.
We can borrow the coin from her.
Oh. Rings a bell.
Name rings a bell. Isn't this the woman you abandoned without saying a word? Stepped out for a bottle of wine, never to return?
Knew I bought that wine for a reason.
Long time ago, that.
Been away a while, sure. Which is why I need to draw on your authority. You've got some, you know. No matter what you might think.
Okay, and where exactly do I come in with that?
Fine. Tell me what you want. Got a feeling you've a plan all cooked up.
Sophronia could still be holding a grudge after our unfortunate parting. But with a touch of help from you, I know she'll forgive me. And then give me that loan.
What's this help entail?
First of all, we need to borrow a dull sword from Madame Irina. One of her props. You know, the kind they use during performances? Get that, then meet me outside Sophronia's house.
And what is your job in this?
Let's say I agree and go see Madame Irina. What'll you be doing in the meantime?
Something I have to finish. But I promise I'll do it before you come back with the sword. Then I'll tell you the rest.
Okay.
Sorry, Dandelion. Maybe later.
You always say that. If you change your mind, I'll be here.
Okay, well I...
Got a minute?
For you, my friend, always.
I kinda did want to help, but
What did you want from...
Geralt, I want...
I remember now.
Exactly.
Alright, now I can help you, apparently.
But
Geralt, the only butts in this plan will be the ones filling my seats. It'll work, you'll see. Get the sword from Madame Irina and meet me outside Sophronia's at sunset.
Alright, let's go grab the sword.
What's he schemed up this time?
I don't need Roach. It's gonna close.
Oh! Look awfully suspicious to me. Tramp.
Alright. I'm just gonna stop by this merchant for a moment. I probably have a bunch of... Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff to sell. Alright, merchant.
The best known.
Let's just skip that because the dialect's boring. I've heard it like 20 million
Let me
times.
have a look.
Alright, let's sell you stuff. Let's start with the saddles for some reason. And then the food. Sell all that. Sell, I say. Alright, the beer, this, near loose. Alright, now the weapons. Okay, that's the weapons. So, anything here? Ooh, that's worth a bunch. Nice. These I can dismantle. This is silver, this is silver. Silver. This is probably worth a bunch of silver as well, a dismanter. So am I gonna dismantle that? Turning, yeah, I can sell that. Okay. Sell that, sell the skins, the skull, some more hides, razor, casket, flowers, skins, rotting flesh, skins, Cygnus, Dole. Alright, I can probably sell some books as well. Why not? Sell 2 of those. Oh, he doesn't have money. 10. Oh, well, there we go. Just sell one. There you go. You're all out of coins. Bye. Okay. I'm gonna stop by a smithy if I can on the way there. Otherwise, I'm gonna go do the quest.
How you go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and...
Yeah, there's one. I'm gonna come back to this in a moment. There is one nearby. Alright. Vimy, anything? Okay, I can't convert gold, so... Let's go to the shop here.
Top-notch swords.
Indeed. Show me
a way.
Crafting, repair. Well, I might as well repair. Why not? Dismantle is really what I was into. Okay. So dismantle that for the silver ingots, silver ore. I can dismantle that as silver ingots, silver ore, and silver ingots. All right. Good.
So long.
Silver ingots are pretty useful in the crafting of Witcher armor and weapons.
Move it!
Alright, now, to do the quest. Actually, before I do this,
Welcome.
let's talk to the herbalist. I have some alchemy thing I want to check out. Alchemy substances, I can make a green mutagen and a blue mutagen. Okay. Still can do a red one, though. Unfortunate. Bombs, I can make the enhanced grape shot, enhanced moon dust, and the northern wind. There you go. Decoction, I can make the short decoction. Forktail decoction. Knicker warrior decoction. There you go. Oils, apparently can't make any of these. Spectre oil, I need... You do have some, okay. I'm gonna buy that. So let us make the Spectre oil. And enhance Spectre oil as well. Hybrid oil, okay, can't make this. Blow bulb, it doesn't sell beer fat. I don't have this. I don't have this. I don't have that. I'm gonna miss that. Can't do this. I might be able to do this. Okay, let's check. So, all spice, let's buy a few. Honeysuckle, let's buy a few. What do we need to make Rubedo? Albedo? Rubedo. White gold. I can make white gold, yeah? Oh, okay, well, alright. I don't have this. Alright. Okay. Where was I? This one? No. This one, yeah. Oh, Albedo, actually. It's Albedo. Albedo. White gold. Wow, this whole needs the same thing. Okay, whatever. Elementa, yeah? Elementa. Hybrid, I can't make that. I can't make this. And I'm not going to be able to make this. Vampire, can't make that. I was... Okay. Potions. Dark Essence, you probably don't sell that. You don't. Okay. There might be a guy that sells that. I'll have to check. Okay, you don't have that. Andrea and Brio probably don't have that either. Brionia. Brionia. Okay, I can't make that. Alright. Brionia. Rebus, white gold. White gold. White gold. White gold. White gold. Okay. Alright. Well, that's all we could make. Good enough.
So long.
Alright. It's good from time to time to just check what potions I have and can make. They're pretty useful in the end. Alright, let's go over here.
Don't touch me.
And let's speak with Madame Irina.
Ah, so good to see you.
Yeah. I need a prop.
Got a request. Need to borrow one of your props. One of the swords you use for stage battles.
My. Whatever do you need that for?
I don't know, but Dandelion claims it's essential.
Oh, yes. I suspected Master Dandelion might have a hand in this. I certainly hope you don't aim to compete with me. Voilà.
Oh, don't worry.
Thanks.
I'll try not to damage it. So long.
Okay, got my blonde sword. I already had a blonde sword. Okay. I already had one. That's fine.
Whoa!
I bought one in a shop. Almost near the start of the game because I saw it was a quest item. So I was like, oh. Well, then I might pick it up. Why not? Oh, down. After dusk near the house, so. This way. She's gonna be.
Give your food to that
Oh.
beggar because he was hungry. He wouldn't be hungry when he find work.
Oh, okay, so it's right here. Well, there's a barber right here. So, barber.
Need a trim.
Think you can manage? Maybe that's his job. A new haircut. Yeah, why not? Let's go back with the loose, not too long cut. Kinda liked it. Yeah, that's the cut. Okay.
So
you know what? Let's actually trim the beard a bit.
Need a
I am thinking. A mustache and a soul pat. You know what? Soul pat, that sounds amazing. Let's do this. You know what? Not as amazing as I thought. Let's just shave the shit out of it. Oh, that's not exactly what I thought it was. Alright. A clean-shaven, mild-ish, long-hair Geralt.
So long.
There you go. Awesome, let's go. We'll have a brand new Geralt. Let's sit here and meditate. To 12. There you go.
Ah, finally made it. Listen, here's the plan. Sophronia loves adventure-filled romance novels. I can be a hero in her eyes if I can just save her from a bandit.
Okay.
I'll have her eating out of my hand, and there's no way she'll begrudge me that loan.
Want me to be the bandit?
Knew you'd see the sense in it right away.
Okay. That's your
Are
plan?
you serious? That's your brilliant plan?
I never called it brilliant, but any kind of plan is better than none.
I suppose.
Written your lines already.
You've written what?
So you know what to say during the performance. Here. And your mask. Put it on. Sophronia can't recognize you.
But...
No time. Sophronia's coming. Stick to the plan. We'll meet at the Rosemary in the morning.
Okay. Hello there, Sophronia. I'm a bandit.
Stop right there.
What is this? Help! Save me!
Read from card.
Tremble, flaxen-haired wench. Bow before the Prince of Thieves.
Not so fast. Drop your sword, scoundrel. This is your first and last
I like how she just casually walks there like, oh, nothing's happening.
I, though the scum of the city call me the Crimson Avenger.
No, not the Crimson Avenger.
Silence, vermin! You shall regret the day you were born. You're better than I thought.
Go on, Dandelion! I mean,
I've been hit! Ow!
To the house, quickly! He shan't get us there! Eternal fire, what do you want from us? Leave us be!
This rogue will soon run off. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't chance getting caught by the guards. Would he?
Oh, Dandelion. You're such an idiot. You're such an idiot. Alright, Roach, come on. Interesting place to appear, Roach. Let's go. That was Dandelion in his greatest and finest role, the Crimson Avenger, where he saved Lady Sophrona, or Sophronia, whatever, from the dangerous Prince of Thieves, played by Geralt. Truly a masterpiece of entertainment. The greatest play that has ever been put on in the history of plays. Nothing compares. Even that play would do it for Dudu? Nah. Complete or shite. This play, amazing. Truly the best. Geralt is by far the best actor there is. Truly. No doubt about that. Okay, so I have to wait for him in the morning. There you go.
There's been a misunderstanding. You're here too early.
We agreed to meet today, so we've come today. Supplies are all hauled in, and the crew's raring to work. We'll start just as soon as our lovely directress gets round to deciding on the decoration.
But Dandelion doesn't even have the coin to pay you.
Turns out he does now, or soon will. At any rate, he's working on it.
See? It's all peachy. So will you finally decide what style you want for this interior?
What are the choices?
What are our choices?
Master Dandelion said he was torn between boudoir style and theatre decor. Promised to let us know his choice soon as we arrived. Now we're here, but no decision's been made. And the lady's horribly surprised she's to choose. Though apparently this whole renovation's for her sake.
For me?
Well, it's not for me. Now, would you please decide where I bust a vessel?
I've no idea what Dandelion would like. Geralt, you've known him longer. Say something.
You know what? He's doing this for you.
Sure, I've known him longer, but he's never so much as changed his socks for me. Never mind commissioning a full-blown renovation. He's doing this for you, clearly. You should decide.
Both our lives have revolved around the stage, and cabaret's a form of theatre, in a way. Fine. Let's do the theatre decor. I certainly hope it'll be to his liking.
A wonderful choice it is. At last. Gentlemen, you're done lollygagging. Get to work.
Nice, pretty happy about that.
Well. Guess this cabaret's the real thing.
Ever since Dandelion inherited this place, he's talked about it constantly. I just never expected him to take action. And so quickly.
Who knows? Might even settle down now. He'll have to keep an eye on the business. Who would have known?
Despite what people say about him, Dandelion approaches life very rationally.
Yeah, sure.
True enough. Adheres to the principle that a life enjoyed is a life well lived.
You needn't mock.
I'm not. I mean that. Nothing wrong with the principle. Dandelion just knows how to enjoy life. It's a good thing.
Dandelion can also be responsible. He always pays anyone who works for him on time, and he's never missed a performance.
Sure hope your opening won't be the first. He's still not here.
Well, he said as soon as he got the coin, he'd go see Polly, our choreographer. She's missed the last few rehearsals. I certainly hope he's not gotten into trouble.
Anything's possible with Dandelion. Let me see if I can't find him.
Alright, we have to go see Polly, I suppose. Okay. Well, my GPS was going this way and then changed. Oh, and it's back. Okay. Well, whatever you decide, GPS. No lollygagging. Right. Oh, he's right next to Tori. Interesting. Sup, Dandy?
What's the ruckus about?
Polly and her half-brained fiancé. They're fighting. She's the only one in this town who knows anything about choreography, and that lummox won't let her work for me.
Okay.
Hold on. What are you doing here? We were gonna meet at the Rosemary.
We were, but you didn't show. Priscilla started to worry, so I came to see how you were doing.
Priscilla started worrying about me? That's so nice.
Less for her than for you, I'm sure. So let's get back.
Did you not hear what's going on in there? We've gotta help Polly. Why do beautiful women always end up with such dicks?
No idea. Stand back. I'll break the door down.
Wait! Do we have to destroy her house? She keeps a spare key around here somewhere.
A spare key? Okay.
Fine. Let's find the key.
Under a rock, most likely. Bucket.
Find anything?
No monster.
The key.
There you go. In a bucket. Not the most brilliant place to hide a key, but okay.
Whoa! What the devil's this? Get out of my house!
Watch it, and leave the woman alone.
What the... She's my betrothed.
Oh, is she?
I'm not your property.
I love her. I'll not let her sway her ass in his brothel.
Whoa, slow down there a minute. This is clearly one gigantic misunderstanding. One I can clear up in the blink of an eye.
Shove your excuses up your ass. Sod off, or I'll split your skull.
Yeah.
My friend asked you nicely, so please be courteous in return and hear him out, or we'll settle this another way.
All right, talk.
Hubio, right? Polly's told me so much about you. She said you're erudite and have an open mind.
You said that? Well, there's a truth to it. My mind's the open salt, but its open saltedness ends when my betrothed starts wagging her ass around brothels. Get out of here, both of yous. Polly's not going anywhere.
Let him finish. There's no brothel involved.
You see, friend, Geralt just hit the nail on the head. For what you have there is the old publicity placard.
Old?
Very. From a time when my establishment was under different management. I, however, would never let any indecency take place in my cabaret. My very reputation precludes it.
So, what's all this about?
Your betrothed is a first-class artiste, and I want to offer her a position worthy of her talents. She's to be my choreographer, and that in turn means she'll receive a share of the proceeds from every performance she choreographs.
You mean to say... coin?
And fame. No flirting required. You have my word.
Oh. Suppose... in that case...
I knew you'd agree.
Well, if there's money
It's settled
involved.
then. See you at the Rosemary, Polly.
Awesome, we got a choreographer now.
I'm off.
I'll catch up to you. Whew. Never expected that to go so well.
Wow, you handled it well.
You handled it well, Dandelion. Man was body in your hands once you called him erudite.
In negotiation, as in combat, the key is to find your opponent's weak spot and exploit it to the hilt.
So, time to head back?
I've still got to stop by Rotlick's. Commissioned some new placards from him a while ago, but Hubio came across the old version. Plowing artists got some serious explaining to do.
Okay, yeah, let's head back.
I'll go see
Actually, no,
Roderick.
let's...
You head back to the Rosemary, or Priscilla will have my head.
Really? You'd go?
No, said that for the hell of it. Tell me where he lives.
Portside.
See you soon.
Alright, let's go. Get those placard. And then head back. There's port side. And we are very close to the port here, so that's good for me, I suppose.
What a smack!
What's the hurry?
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cock will sit.
Okay.
Pam, param, pam,
This way. And then left. Right, and then another left.
People.
And there we go, got him. Oh, hello, people.
Looking for Rodlick.
You ain't alone. Damn halfling's in debt to half the city, but I'm here to scrape mine for the carcass is picked clean.
There's not enough for everyone, so bugger off. Feeding time's first come, first served.
Take what you want. I'm just here for some placards.
You deaf? Didn't you hear me? This is all mine now. Fuck off, freak.
You brought this on
Here, I thought we'd
yourselves.
resolve this peacefully.
Okay, I'm stuck in a corner. Let's dodge. Okay, got one down. Oop, okay, missed me. Knock him. There you go.
Tell me what you want, damn it!
The placards.
Placards.
There ain't no ploughing placards here.
And Rodlick? Where's he?
Same place as always. Vehicle Bud Estate. Losing his last crowns at the races.
See? Wasn't that easy? Could have said so right away.
Alrighty then. There's loot, I see. Give me a second. Let's loot everything we can before going to the Vegelbud Estate and to the races. Alright, loot that. Get up the stairs. More loot. Neat. Okay. Oh, look at all this loot. Amazing. Interesting painting, though. All the placards are going to be better than that. Okay, fastest fast travel point is right there. So I'm gonna add to that fast travel panel, go to the estate, and from the estate we're going to be able to talk to Mr. Roltech. We're pretty lucky fast travel points are plenty in Novigrad. Okay. Fast travel to the Vegelbud residence. Which is a pretty big place, really. Alright. Now, the races are apparently up there. Okay. Alright, up here we go. I suppose that quest is the race quest, yeah.
You'd think them a pair of old lovers. Synergy.
You Rodlick?
Henri Rotlick, artist, painter, debtor, and martyr to my art. At your service.
Dandelion sent me.
Oh, yes. Tell him his placards are done and safely hidden away. Yet, alas, I cannot fetch them, as a group of angry creditors has seized my home.
Well, they're gone.
I think I might have run into one of them.
Then you know my predicament. And now Count de Louverton has offered me the chance to win it all back. I'm to wager on a race.
Who's that guy?
Generous. Not just anybody could afford to do that.
De Louverton is not just anybody. He's Duke Sam's youngest son. Sam of the well-known family of gem dealers. One debt more or less makes little difference to him.
Alright, what's there to worry about?
What's there to worry about? This is your chance to settle up, get a clean slate.
We've had a spell of bad luck lately. Should I agree to de Louverton's offer and lose, I shall be in bondage to him for all time.
Kinky. I can win the race or pay him 200 coins. 200 coins is really not that much right now to me. I think I'll just race. I think that's really the best. What about just having the placards?
Listen, all I really want are the placards. Tell me where you tucked them away and I'll be out of your hair.
Forgive me, I cannot. I hid them with family heirlooms that would work those barbarians lurking outside my home into a slavering froth.
Then go fetch them yourself. I'll wait here.
If I show my face there without coin, they'll beat me to a pulp. I must win back my debt somehow, else I'll never return home.
Alright, I'll win the race.
Let's do this. I'll enter the race. You'll bet on me, win, pay your debts, then give me the placards.
You're that good a rider?
Well,
far from the worst. Go tell the Count you accept his offer.
Alright. No, we need to win, though.
Honestly, I'm not interested.
Well, we're not going extremely quick right now, are we? Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? No, not the glitch. Oh,
go.
You've got to be shitting me. I can't use the turbo mode.
Hey there.
Fuck me. Okay, well, I'll be back in a moment. I need to restart the game. Give me a second. Alright, sorry for taking a bit longer. I used that time to call someone and pick up a drink. So, Some Gatorade, always good. Let's get back into the game. Alright, so we didn't lose any progress. We were right back at the start of the race, so hopefully the stamina thing will work this time around. Yeah, gallop works. Okay. There you go. Awesome. I just need to beat this guy. Alright, pass him now. I need to maintain my advance on him somehow. So I need to keep using the gallop. I'm not sure why sometimes it kind of breaks and I can't use gallop. It's kind of a weird thing, but okay. We're almost at the end. I need to get some stamina back. Okay, nice. Awesome. Just enough. Awesome.
Thank you. I never expected this. May I ask to what I owe this generosity?
Let's just say I like to do a good deed from time to time. Can we get those placards now?
Yep.
I'll bring them to the Rosemary in time. Just as soon as I settle my obligations.
Fine. See you there.
Awesome. We have the placards now. Good. Oh, a new mastercrafted saddle. Okay. Where's the fast travel panel? Oh, it's there. Got it. Alright. Now, let's head back to this one. And man, is it cold in here. It really is pretty damn cold. I'm thinking I might actually put on a sweater. It is cold. Apparently it's 17 where I am, so I'm gonna go put on a sweater. So give me just a second. Alright. Awesome. Now I got a sweater on. We're gonna be much better now. Not quite as cold. And the lion.
Well, well. See, the crew's been hard at work. Not bad.
I love it. Especially the, accoutrements on the wall.
Priscilla picked them.
Well, I must admit, you have great taste. What about Rotlick? Did you get the placards?
Rotlick said he'd bring them on his own. Should be here soon.
Great! The best way I can think of to promote the chameleon.
What about the Rosemary in time?
Never mentioned wanting to change the name.
Rosemary in Time wasn't all bad, but it conjured images of Temerian cuisine served by waitresses in peasant garb. Chameleon's a lot better for a cabaret, apart from which it emphasizes that the place has undergone a transformation. Just a better ring to it all round.
True enough. What about the choreography?
What about choreography? Prepared anything special for the opening?
We haven't. But Polly has. She's priceless. Came in and brought the girls in line before I could say knickers. Premiere will have the audience on their feet, on their knees, both at the same time.
Well, that's gonna be tough, but okay.
Guess everything's ready. So when's the opening?
Soon. We start our dress rehearsal in an hour. I just need to nip back home for my dress.
Alright, Priscilla.
Thanks for everything.
Don't mention it.
Seems
Awesome.
my cabaret dreams are about to come true. So, around to celebrate? I'm buying.
Gladly, my friend.
Why not?
That's my boy. The foreman mentioned he saw you and Priscilla talking.
He's all right.
And she say anything about me?
Yeah, let's be honest.
She said something that made me think she's not entirely normal.
What?
That you're responsible, got your feet planted firmly on the ground.
You're pulling my leg.
No, I'm not.
Not this time.
Yeah, he's happy about that.
One thing's eating me. How do you manage to get the loan from Sophronia?
Ugh, wasn't easy. She got so excited about our performance, I had to read to her for 4 hours. 4 hours from the Cloak and the Dagger.
You mean you didn't...
Are you crazy? Who do you think I am?
Well, Dandelion, that's who you are.
She's late, of course. She knew how important this night was to me.
Of course she did. Probably just making herself gorgeous. Takes time, you know.
So it's true. A woman's vanity knows no bounds.
She's putting her face on.
Dandelion! Priscilla, she's...
What?
She's what?
Speak, man.
She's badly, been attacked. They took her to Vulmerius Hospital.
They what now?
She's hurt? Geralt, come with me, please.
Of course, let's go.
Indeed, let's go quickly.
Gods. Priscilla. Is she gonna live?
I'd say that's certain. Her condition's critical but stable. Beg your pardon, but you are a relative?
Relative? No, a friend. A very close friend.
Dandelion, correct? She uttered the name in her few moments of lucidity. I am Joachim von Gratz, head of surgery. Until recently, a lecturer at Oxenfurt Academy.
Enough of the courtesies. What are her injuries, besides her eye?
A concussion, cranial swelling, incision into her larynx, and scalding inside the throat and esophagus. Clearly someone forced her to imbibe a caustic fluid.
No robbery, no, yeah.
So this was no ordinary attack, no robbery.
Clearly not. It was the act of a demented mind, and not its first.
A serial
How can you
killer?
know that?
I've seen wounds like this. They're not the kind one would forget, don't you agree? In fact, just this week a corpse turned up in the morgue with similar injuries. And no heart.
No heart? You mean that might have happened to Priscilla? Is someone looking into this?
This is Novigrad. Only the innocent burn here.
Yeah,
Geralt.
unfortunately.
I know I owe you 100 times over, but I need to ask you another favor. Find the bastard who did this. Find him. And kill him.
Don't need any
Gladly.
convincing. Come on, Dandelion. Let's think about what we can do.
I would suggest examining the previous victim's corpse. It has yet to be autopsied. Doing so could very well provide some clues. No need to look astonished, gentlemen. As a surgeon, I know the importance of preventive medicine. Rather than wait for this maniac to strike again, I'd prefer to excise him. Not unlike a tumor.
True enough. Putting yourself in danger, though.
Great analogy, but this tumor's not gonna sit there, wait to be excised. Appreciate the help, but I doubt you know what you're getting yourself into.
I know perfectly well, and I assure you I can take care of myself.
Easy assurance to make, harder to back up, especially if you've spent your whole life wielding a scalpel, not a sword.
Look at this scar. Don't be shy. Any idea what leaves such a mark?
A flail. Morningstar, maybe.
What do you think? A blow sustained at the operating table? No? Let me repeat. I know what I'm doing, and I wish to help.
Very well.
Think they'll let me into the morgue?
By the main entrance, certainly not. But you can also get inside through the sewers.
The sewers? Travel them often, Doctor?
As often as required for, the pursuit of preventive medicine.
Alternative treatments. Aggressive ones, I'm guessing. Interesting.
We can discuss this en route. Are you ready?
Yeah, I can work with that. Let's go.
Mm-hmm. Ready and intrigued. I'll get whoever did this, Dandelion. Even if it's Hierarch Hemmelfart himself.
Thanks.
Yeah, we will.
You lead.
Very well. I am a witcher, after all.
So, preventive medicine you practice in the sewers. What's that about?
Nip the problem in the bud. I tried to get the temple guard to enter the sewers. Hear that?
Been hearing it for a while. Draw your weapon.
Some monsters. Water hag. Interesting. You put mud on me, I put fire on you. There you go. It's one dead hag. Awesome. Let's pick up the sleuths and let's keep moving. That's a drowner. 2 drowners. Ow.
Another takes its place.
Right, where to now? Up?
Yes.
Priscilla. How's it look? Give it to me straight, no sugarcoating.
Her wounds will heal, but it's her voice that concerns me. You understand what a terrible blow that would be to a Trobritz? Enough to strip her of...
Any remedy for that?
I fear...
I suppose. It would be a shame if she couldn't sing anymore.
Take the ladder.
Of course, my dear. Taking the ladder.
This is the place. Come, the quicker we take care of this, the better.
Why? Got somewhere to be?
Someone might... The coroner, for example. Or Reverend Nathaniel Pastodi. But... we see...
A dwarven hood carver. Well... Alright, strange time for you, so that was awesome. But before you go, actually, what time do you finish today? Do you finish at 6 or 8? Around 7? Alright, so I was in the middle. Alright. As soon as I'm done with my stream in about an hour at 4, I'll send all my viewers to you. So I'll host you. So yeah. I'll be there for the last 3 hours or so of your stream. So yeah, it'll be awesome. Looking forward to it. Have a good stream. And thank you for watching. Truly appreciated. Alright, a dwarven hoodcarver. This guy, maybe?
A dwarf, but the hands. Not a carpenter's. A banker's, more likely. That's gotta be him.
This one's a she. Remember, beards are no indicator of gender.
Okay. Lady Dwarf. Alright.
Calluses on the fingers, sawdust in the beard, clothes sticky with sap. Must be our dwarf.
Excellent. I trust you don't grow weak in the knees at the sight of blood?
Not a bit. Start the autopsy.
I'd make a poor witcher if that was the case. Let's look at the ad.
Let's look at his head. Hair smells like it's burnt. Like he was in a fire.
Notice anything else? That his eyes have been scooped out, for instance?
The eye sockets.
Those burn marks I see in his eye sockets.
Yes. And some grey dust. Ash, it seems. Very fine.
Murderer gouged out his eyes, then put burning coals in the sockets.
So it seems. Looking at the wounds, it appears our woodcarver was still alive when it happened.
So not post-mortem. Okay. The mouth.
Let's examine the mouth. Burns. Blisters.
Just like Priscilla's.
The larynx has also been cut.
See this? Incision made into the voice box.
Indeed. So thin as to be nearly unnoticeable.
A small, extremely sharp instrument. Scalpel?
But why? The wound is too small to bleed, and there are signs of swelling. The murderer... I believe he performed a tracheotomy, so the victim wouldn't die too soon.
Okay. So he knows the killer has to know medicine. That's yeah, it has to. Let's look at the torso.
Let's examine his torso.
What have we here? Deep wound on the left side of his rib cage, and a scar the length of his stomach.
Chest wound.
Let's examine the chest wound. Yeah, heart carved out, wound cauterized.
Wait a minute, there's something else.
Something inside?
An egg from an amphibian. A salamander? Scorched but intact.
Interesting.
I attended some lectures in herpetology as a student. Afraid I don't recall any amphibians that would lay eggs in corpses. So either Professor Cochrane was deeply mistaken, or this is our murderer's doing.
Highly probable, but why? What about the scar? Something old?
Look at the scar. Wounds long and thin. An incision. But the edges are ragged.
Means nothing. Look, no swelling, no bruises. An old injury, perhaps an accident in the workplace.
Highly possible. What was, let's open his abdomen.
Open the abdominal cavity.
Due warning, it will stink of rot.
Once fought a Zoogle up to my waist in sewage, so I doubt... Wait. Smells not rot.
Geralt changes air all the time.
Formaldehyde. A medical novelty. Heavily diluted, it's remarkable at preserving organic tissue. In stronger proportions, it's more destructive than acid.
Explains why there's no smell of decay, and why his throat's scalded.
Okay, so, from what I can see here, the murderer clearly knows medicine. And he's put a amphibian egg inside the victim? That's weird. Alright. Let's look at the hands.
Look at his hands. These welts. Rope burns, right? He was tied up.
I'd expect so. No one could sit through such torture unless bound.
Speaking from experience?
Yes, that of a victim. Spent a year in the dungeons of Tretogor. Long story.
Some other time, maybe. See the callus? Our dwarf wore a ring, but someone took it off him.
Okay. His legs.
See anything interesting on his legs?
His right foot. The ankle swollen, toenails broken. He clearly kicked something very hard. Right before he kicked the bucket.
Doesn't strike me as the right time for jokes.
Apologies. We surgeons, we've a different sensibility.
Yeah, I can see that.
And a different sense of humor.
Well, there's only one option left.
His genitals. We ought to inspect those.
I sincerely doubt they bear any relation to the matter.
We'll see.
We'll see. Pull down his trousers and... shit.
Syphilis, actually. Early stages. No sign of diffusion.
Think there could be a connection?
Only as the killer's potential motivation.
Possible. Okay. Well, I think I know enough.
Alright. Think I know enough.
Enlighten me, please, because I've still no notion what this is about. What the motive might have been.
Alright, let's look at it. Ritual murder is punishment. Murder is mad. From what I can tell, this was clearly ritual. He gouged out the eyes, put coal in there, put a weird hag on them, and proceeded to do the tracheotomy. And he did that, or tried to do that with Priscilla as well. So yeah, this is definitely a ritual.
It's some kind of sick ritual. You saw it. Burns in the eye sockets, cavity where the heart should be, scalding liquid, all centering on warmth, heat, fire.
A fire eternal.
It's a lead worth following. Any idea what his name was?
Fabian Meyer.
Hello there.
And I'm Hubert Reich, the coroner. I've come to perform the autopsy, but I see you've done it for me, Joachim. As always, you interfere where you're neither needed nor wanted. Drag others into trouble in the process. Who is this?
A student. Lifelong learner. Got a couple questions for you.
Very well, speak. But be quick. Reverend Nathaniel has come by for an inspection. He'll be here shortly.
Interesting. You know each other.
You old friends?
Hubert taught me the rudiments of medicine. Long ago.
And not very well. You've still not mastered certain basic principles. For example, that a doctor's role is to treat the ill, not save the world.
Yes.
You've not changed a bit.
A compliment?
No, a statement of fact. 30 years, and you've not changed a bit.
He doesn't age. So he's either Keanu Reeves or something that doesn't age, maybe? Or perhaps he's just lucky? That's weird.
Woodcarver's body. Where was it found? It's important.
Plan to investigate? Exciting. He died in his workshop south of the market square, just beside the gate to Far Corners. That poor Trebirates was attacked there. City's abuzz about it. But the woodcarver, Eustace the corpse collector, brought us the body. You should speak to him. Saw him just around the corner near... Oh, greetings, your reverence.
Who are these people? I believe I made it clear no one's to be allowed in under any circumstances.
Something died?
But they're friends of the deceased. Here to collect the body.
Out of the question. Show them out at once.
As your reverence wishes. Gentlemen, follow me. You shall leave via another route.
Why do you cover for us?
I was covering my own arse. If Reverend Nathaniel had learned someone had entered the morgue, then cut open a corpse without his permission, I'd be in deep trouble. But you didn't give that a thought, did you, Joachim? As ever. Well, while I don't approve of your willfulness, I also wish to see this murderer hang. So, should I learn anything new related to this case, I will let you know.
Awfully nice of you.
Thank you.
Alright. Who's Nathaniel?
Nathaniel. Who is he?
A scoundrel. A rogue. Like every man who wears the robes of the eternal fire.
Most are scoundrels before they ever put on the robes.
True in his case as well. Before he donned the frock, Nathaniel was a torturer. Delighted especially in torturing women. Later, Hierarch Hemmelfart appointed him to oversee the morgue. He deals with the temple guard, supervises cremations, conducts funeral masses in the temple on the Isle, and so forth.
Dream job.
Okay, so that guy was a torturer. Interesting.
Might have told me you know the coroner. We could have skipped the trip through the sewers.
I know him, thus I avoid him. I've said enough on the subject.
Interesting, but I won't press you.
Don't aim to press you.
Thank you. I've nothing to hide. It's just an old wound, unhealed as yet.
Alright.
What will you do now?
Plenty of leads. Woodcarver's workshop, the corpse collector who found him, alley where Priscilla was attacked. Got work to do.
As do I. At the hospital. I must return there. But I shall keep my fingers crossed.
And I'll keep my eye on you.
Very well. Okay, let's start with the corpse collector. Seems like a good first lead, I'd say. Can I get the quest? There you go, Colonel Sills. The alley. The corpse collector is close, so we're gonna start with him. See what he knows and what he has to tell us.
Gods, what happened here?
You Eustace, the corpse collector?
Aye? How'd you know?
Fourth sense, I think it is. You bring Fabian Meyer's body to the morgue?
Fabian. Oh, yeah, I remember. No ice, no art, one of them, right? No purse neither, as I recall.
No purse.
One of them? So there have been other bodies like that?
Sure have. Beggars, street urchins, and street walkers. One went so portly, I had to cut her into pieces to fit her in me wheelbarrow. Slippery sow, they called her, on account of
Some things are best left unsaid. What happened to the pieces?
What do you mean? Reverend Nathaniel ordered them burned. Every last one. Oh, shame that was.
Shame? Why? Actually, never mind. Another thing that's best left unsaid.
You search the dwarf.
You search Fabian's body?
Well, I cast an eye in his pockets. Made sure nothing went to waste.
I call a spade a spade. You rob corpses.
And I call a prick a prick. It's none of your fucking concern. What, you tax collector? Piss off, mutant.
Well, fuck you too. Well, what was in his pockets?
Talk. What did you find on him?
As you wish. Triflings, baubles, glass-beaded wing, handful of coins, and a letter. Look, vellum, quality parchment that. I'll wipe off the writing and sell it as new.
Except you won't.
That's human skin. Priscilla. Next victim's name. If you'd given this to the right person, she might not have been hurt.
What the fuck do I care what happens to some Priscilla? We short of wenches in this town.
Oh, that's in him.
Oi, fucking hell! What was that for?
For everything.
Learn some manners and sit the fuck down. Alright. Best thing to do now is to examine the alley where Priscilla was attacked. Fresh crime scene is a good crime scene. The woodcarver died a few days ago, so the crime scene's already been tampered with most likely. So it's better to check the alley as soon as I can. Maybe find some important clue.
Anyone home?
Begone, or I'll sick me hounds on you. Molly, Striga!
Oh, that's the woodcarver's place.
Relax. I'm here about Fabian Meyer, looking for his killer.
That's altogether different. Sit, you stupid mutts, lie down. Come on, come on then. Slowly now, lest they bite you.
Well, that's not where I wanted to be, but okay. Charming creatures.
Charming as beasts go.
You daft. Even I'm scared of them. But better barking dog than an evil man at your door.
Got someone particular in mind?
Sure as shite. Bugger who did Fabian in. Soon as they'd hauled his corpse off, I ran to a mate who raised his fighting dogs. Bought these 2 mutts. Cost me a chunk of change. But I sleep sound at least.
The wolf symbol on the amulet represents the school of which he comes from. Geralt is from the school of the wolf, so he has a wolf medallion. From what I know, there's the school of the cat, which has a different cat-like medallion. There's the school of the griffin, which presumably has a griffin as a medallion. There's also the school of the bear, which has probably a bear as a medallion. I think it's different way of thinking and different ways of fighting, different types of armor. You know, different way to learn how to be a witcher. Just like there's different way to learn everything. So yeah, the medallion in Geralt's case is he's Skull of the Wolf, so he has the wolf medallion. I believe we can meet a witcher who has the Skull of the Cat medallion. So whenever I can see him, I'm gonna show you. But yeah, I think it's the only other School of Witcher we can see in this game, I believe. So it's really like where you studied, I guess.
So who might you be?
The Stiff's brother. Gus is the name. We ran a workshop together. Meyer and Meyer.
What'll it be now? Just Meyer?
Name it. I'll be closing it down now. As soon as I find a buyer for this shack, I'll head on to Mahakam. Be near my family, or what's left of it. So, what do you want to know? What can I tell you about Fabian?
Don't you know much about the murder?
Tell me what you know about the murder, in order, in detail.
'Twas like this. Had some work in Oxenford, and I was coming home. Saw a plume of smoke rising over the city. Thought to myself, blast it, gonna miss him burn another hag. But the smoke wasn't coming from Hierarch Square. It was coming from here. See the soot stains? That's where they burned our sculptures. Folk gathered round the blaze, and found Fabian here beside it. They'd already loaded him on the cart by the time I arrived.
Talk to your neighbors. They see anything suspicious beforehand? Hear anything?
Claimed not to. But even if they had, they'd not have helped. You know they could have folk give bleeding orphans in the street a wide berth so as not to stain their poor lanes. What do they care about some dwarf?
Unfortunate. Do you have any enemies?
Your brother have any enemies? Anyone dislike him? Threaten him, maybe?
'Twas Fabian who threatened this one last. Oh, you were a good dwarf, craftsman like no other. But you were an incorrigible whoremonger as well. Whenever we put a bit of coin aside, I'd say, let's buy some tools, quality timber. No, he grabbed the purse and head out whoring. Took to following one in particular. He'd say, "'Tis all your fault, dirty bitch, human dish rag," and other obscenities. Don't rightly know what that was about. Maybe he was in love with her.
Know where I can find her? This dish rag?
City cemetery. She died a few days back, quietly in her sleep. Her pont said a fever took her.
Alright, we've talked enough.
Fine, we've talked enough. Need to look around.
Be my guest. Just beware of the dogs.
Alright. Well, while we're here, I might as well take a look at whatever is here. What's this letter? Concerned Citizen's Sermon. Remember, good people, that fire can be both a blessing and a curse. Fire can warm with its flames, fire can prepare our nourishment, fire can drive off the horrors of the dark. Yet fire can also scorch, burn, and incinerate. That is why you must live in harmony with an old fire and its commandments. Whoever fails to eat its lesson, whoever lives in ignorance of it, whoever mocks it, the same shall lose his life in its flames. Take my counsel to heart. Good people, you will reap the consequences of your deeds. From a concerned citizen. And this is the script for the... I see. And that was the... okay. Alright. Nothing really in this. Let's examine... Well, loot this first. Let's examine the... pyre.
Statues of the old gods. Nothing but women. Shapely ones.
Statues of the old god, which is why they were burned, because the concerned citizen kind of enjoys the eternal fire a bit.
Bloodstains.
That's where Fabian lay when they found him.
Interesting. What about this?
Statues of the old gods.
No, not that.
Nothing but women. Shapely ones. Murderer dragged something heavy. Dragged something across the floor. Statues. Or dragged it from one wall to the other, repeatedly. Mind if I go inside the workshop?
I've not even peeked inside since they found Fabian. But I'll open it for you if you want.
Alright, thanks. Oh, I got knocked aside there. Alright, what's this?
More bloodstains, but not near enough to say he bled to death. Unless somebody got rid of the blood. Left a few stains behind.
What about this?
Eyes. Humanoid. Completely rotten.
Okay, so that's where his eyes are, so he was definitely tortured in here.
Furniture got knocked over. This looks like it was kicked.
So I suppose he kicked this chair before he was dragged, which means why his ankle was injured. Interesting.
Formaldehyde. Doubt Fabian used it. Nothing here.
Okay, so that's the formaldehyde. Let's see if I can... look at your sculptures.
Had a look at your sculptures.
And? Lifelike, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. The women especially. Never seen a bust that size on Melitele.
Oh, aye. Fabian's handiwork. I told him, brother, tits like that will crush her back. Whittle him down. He said, nay, they'd sell better this way. Told me to shut me trap. And sell they did. Till one sermon at the temple, and the celebrating reverend said that whoso buys idols from the non-human Mayas sins twofold, as a heretic and as a lecher. That was the end of that.
Unfortunate. I already know what happened.
Already know what happened. Fabian was in the workshop. Murderer attacked him there. They struggled. Fabian was overpowered. Then tortured. For a time.
I needn't know the details. Truth be told, I hadn't the stomach for him.
When it was over, the murderer dragged Fabian to the courtyard, then made a pyre of sculptures, set them aflame.
But why? Why do all that?
To teach a lesson. To him, you, the whole city.
Yeah, alright.
Fine, we've talked enough. Won't learn anything else here. Take care.
So, we know exactly what happened. So there's no more clues here. But we know where it happened and how. The murderer didn't leave anything behind, unfortunately. But the alley is awfully close.
Witcher! Coroner wants to see you. Been another victim. Told me to say the main door will be open for you. You're to come as soon as you can.
Very well. I'll take a look at the crime scene. And I'll head to see the coroner. Hello.
A brazier. This time of year?
Eternal fire? Fire, maybe?
Man's footprint. The murderer's, maybe. Weighed on his heel. Took a step back.
How am I to know? Watch him, see what he does.
Bad idea.
What the hell? Why am I being attacked by these guys? Let's knock him down a bit. Okay. Can I Quen? I can't, okay. Well, should have expected I can't use my signs. Would have been nice to be able to use Quen, though.
Time to end this.
Yeah.
You got me too, huh? Up your ass, deviant! Hoes can fight back!
Calm down, I'm not gonna hurt you. What are you doing here?
Getting vengeance. Well, why are you staring? Have you not heard killers always return to the scene of their crime? Me and my brothers are waiting here to give him a warm welcome. For Priscilla. Almost did her in, the whole son.
I know. Here to look for clues and find anyone who might know something.
Fear I can't help you much. But I can tell you what I know.
Okay. Let's ask him that.
Priscilla wasn't the sole victim. You aware of that?
Oh, dearie. Course I was. This didn't start yesterday. Others have died like this before. Beggars, street girls, orphans. But who'd have a drama concern about them? Human rubbish. It's what the guards call us.
Oh, hopefully nice of them.
They didn't have proper ones. Baldy, curly, buns. That's what folk called them. No friends, no families. Their bodies were burned long ago.
Okay. You were a friend with Priscilla.
You and Priscilla friends?
Friends? Nah. But she saw more than a stupid whore in me. Treated me with respect. It mattered. I was looking to give up whoring. Pick up a decent trade. But none would take me. Not as a washerwoman, nor a servant, nor a cook. Felt like a leper, I did. But Priscilla, she was different. Agreed to put me in her play, you see. Lots of the other actors, they were afraid on account of her jesting about the eternal fire. Whistling Wendy on stage, can you imagine it? Well, dream's gone now. I'm back to working street corners.
Sorry to hear that.
You could do worse as work goes. Or so I tell myself.
Farewell.
Take care now.
Okay.
I gotta look around some more. Appreciate it if you didn't disturb me.
Naturally, we'll stand aside, behave. But do tell us if you find anything else here.
Good enough. Alright. Footsteps. Blood?
Human. Priscilla's?
Most likely.
Murderer fled before the guards arrived. Ran this way.
Concerned citizen summon. Same one. Revealed the light cast by the fire dispels every darkness, reveals each lie, exposes every unworthy and debauched soul. And even shape-shifting dopplers can hide from its light, not even witches and sorceresses, so adept at fooling the common folk, not the loose women who hog the street and fog men's mind with their charms. Abandon then the treacherous and immoral magic arcane, cover your bodies in modesty and provoke no unclean thoughts, and the eternal fire will expose for you all monsters and sinners, or hells burn you too in its flames. Okay. What was the sermon? Let's see.
So, what is it?
Nothing new, okay.
Take care now.
Alright.
And I got a murderer to catch.
Yeah, I do. Geralt, murder investigator today. Alright. Now, there wasn't many clues, but we know that the murderer is a man and most likely fled when the guard arrived. And he fled in the direction of the wall, so he had to climb the wall. So we know he's most likely... What's this? Another sermon. Murder people that a fire once lit cannot be stopped. It consumes everything in its path and only ceases to rage once all has been turned to ash. Men cannot flee this element, and if they bow before it, if they let it into their hearts, they too turn to ash. Search then your consciences, and live in accordance with the Church's dictates before the time for penance has passed. Interesting. Interesting. Alright, well, we're almost there. Let's talk to, what was his name again? Whoever it was, anyway.
Welcome, Master Witcher.
The coroner. No, that's a sewer. Let's not fall. Oh god. Okay. Hubert. Yeah, that's the one.
Geralt, right? I'm glad you're here. Held off on the autopsy till you arrived.
Awfully kind.
Especially given you didn't seem pleased about my previous visit.
Because you came unannounced and in unfortunate company. I also had Reverend Nathaniel to contend with. Our spiritual caretaker has left the city on some important matter, and I know who you are, what drives you. I'm more than happy to aid your investigation.
Very well. You and Von Gratz don't get along. Why?
By the way, you and Von Gratz don't exactly get along. Why is that?
I had him sent to prison. You see, Joachim led the student protests in 1242, a senseless and brutal revolt. People were dying, Witcher. Those who rejected liberty, equality, and fraternity would be found in the gutter come morning. Their throats slit from ear to ear with surgical precision. Joachim had been my favorite student, but alas, I had to do something. So I reported him. Then I left the university and found work in the morgue, where none care about my past. Whereas Joachim, oh, fate's ironies. Years later, he was appointed head of the very ward I had founded.
You do look a little young.
How old's Von Gratz? 50? 60?
53, I believe. Why do you ask?
You look a little young to have been his teacher.
Not surprising. For years, I've lived in the cold and dark, breathing the vapors of embalming fluids. In short, working with corpses extends one's life. Amusing, is it not?
For some reason, I don't believe that well.
Who's the victim this time?
Joris Aquinas, a lecturer in theology at Oxenfurt Academy. Found this morning at his home on a catafalque made of his books.
Any titles in particular?
It seems all the tomes dealt with the eternal fire. Treatises critical of the faith's doctrines.
Yeah, mortal sin in Novigrad.
Alright, you don't get along with Nathaniel so well, yeah?
Not fond of Nathaniel?
Very few people are. He's cruel and capricious. He stormed in here once, grabbed a scalpel I was sterilizing over a burner, sliced my back with it to the bone, because I had forgotten to lock the storeroom. Hard to be fond of someone like that, wouldn't you agree?
And you're not dead. What? He did slice you pretty damn hard to the bone. With a scalpel, that is pretty fucking sharp. Interesting little fellow. Doesn't age? Survives very painful wounds like that?
Let's start.
Gladly. The wounds conform to the killer's modus operandi. The victim was bound and forced to drink formaldehyde. Next, the killer removed the eyes, placed burning coals in the sockets, then opened the rib cage and... What's this? A parchment. Made of human skin.
A message from the murderer. The name of his next victim. Patricia Vegelbud.
Do you know her?
Yes. Even went to her estate once with... Gotta find her, now.
You found out awfully quickly, didn't you? Interesting. Patricia Vegelbud, okay. That's all there is.
Till next time, Master.
There has to be a fast travel Arc Square. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Arc Square, grab that fast travel panel, and head to the estate as fast as I can.
Degeneracy, the downfall of civilization.
Alright, let's see if we can prevent that murder from happening. Alright, the estate, available residence. Come on, Geralt. No, I guess I have to talk to a guard.
What do you want?
Need to talk to Patricia Vegelbud.
You think any bum off the street can...
Her life's in danger. Let me in or have her blood on your hands.
If you thought this up, and I'll let you in, I'll throw my ass out the door.
Always thought a guard was supposed to protect his charge, not his ass.
So be it. I'll take you to Lady Vegelbud. Just no trickery. Understand?
Mm-hmm, no problem.
Oh, Geralt, what a pleasant surprise.
Not pleasant at all. I gotta see your mother. Her life's in danger.
In danger? Come now, I saw Mother this morning. She seemed sad, true, but in perfect health.
Let's be honest.
I'm hunting a serial killer, and I've got reason to believe your mother will be his next victim.
Why, even if it's true, our gods
are incompetent.
He's exceptionally cruel when he kills, tortures his victims, cuts out their hearts. So let's see how she is, just in case.
I find this all very hard to believe, but you appear to be quite serious.
Oh, I am.
Please, follow me.
Alright.
A fire fit for Bellatane, except it's the wrong time of year.
I mentioned Mother seemed sad. Do you remember? In fact, she's in the midst of a crisis of faith. A rather serious one. We'd been to Novigrad. Mother had seen the pyres in Hierarch Square, uttered not a word on our way home. She had all the holy books, insignias, reliquaries gathered, taken outside and burnt. Then she locked herself in her room.
We need to hurry.
Interesting. So she abandoned the eternal fire. As we know, she was a fervent believer.
Hear that? Calm and quiet. All seems to be in order.
We should go in, just to be sure.
You're relentless, aren't you? Fine. But wait here, please. Mother's certainly not in the mood for guests.
Very well. Just a second.
He ran out the other door! Catch him!
Okay. There was a bit of nudity in that scene, so I had to censor that for a moment.
Ugly bastard.
Few dogs.
Spread out! Murderer's still here!
Okay, so we went left.
There he is!
Gone.
Get him! Die, mutants!
Are you serious? They are. Alright. Well, these are by far the most competent gods I have seen in my life. Okay, just a bit slow to load.
Bolt! For I put a bolt between your eyes!
Listen, you got the wrong guy.
Save your trickery! Taking you to the heiress!
Well, killer's already escaped. Lead the way, hero.
Dumbass. Oh yeah, that scene.
We got him, Lady Ingrid. Wasn't easy, but...
Lower that crossbow before you hurt yourself. This man is innocent.
Dumbass.
I saw him running. Thought it was the killer fleeing.
I was chasing him, and I'd have caught him if you hadn't gotten in my way.
Out of my sight, at once.
Dumbass.
Mother, why did he do this to her? Why?
I don't know, actually.
I don't know. Too early to draw any conclusions. Ingrid, I know this is a hard time for you, but usually the killer leaves a note on the body. A note indicating his next victim. May I?
Very well. But you should be on your own. I do not wish to see her in this state. I do not wish to remember her like that. And let her be the last victim. Please.
I'll do my best. I'll do my best. Okay. So if I'm careful...
Bruises, broken fingernails. She defended herself. Must be why it took him longer, and why he almost got caught.
Oh,
Here
actually...
it is. Sweet Nettie, crippled case.
I believe it's actually censored enough that I won't actually need to,
Not just the name, but the
this.
place too. Won't get away this time.
Okay. Yeah, it's censored enough, so I won't actually have to, block something. Let's do that. That's the sermon. Okay. I think we've read this one.
Same wounds as the previous victims. Examination would be a waste of time. Gotta get to crippled Kate's, fast.
Okay, well, to crippled Kate we go. To crippled Kate we go. Let's grab the... Oh, shit, none in fire, none in fire. Okay, good. Let us grab the fast travel post so we can get there as fast as possible. Jump. I'm the Kraken! It's weird, however, that he's decided to announce the place where the next killing will take place. That doesn't seem something like the murderer would do. You usually just put the name of the victim, not the place. I wonder what's going to be waiting for us over there. Port side will do. I'll call on Roach and head straight there. Move.
Welcome, Geralt.
What's up? Alright, I also leveled up, so I might as well. I believe this is where I was. Yeah, that's what I was leveling. Okay. 100% threshold, plus 25 potion duration time, so that's awesome. Nice. Okay, do I have anything to put? Blue, I have a green mutagen. Do I have a... I don't have a greater one. Okay. And I don't have any... actually, no, that's a red mutagen. Alright. Well, I need a greater red, so whatever.
Giddy up.
Red mutagens are kind of hard to find, unfortunately. That is a lot of people.
Oh, you make a fine son.
Alright, let's add to crippled Kate as fast as we can. I'm actually going to change the sensor screen I have to something more related to The Witcher. I have some wallpaper and screenshots that I can use, so I'll use that. Is it this way? Nobody stopped last, yeah?
Sweet Nettie, where is she?
Upstairs. But she's with a very important client. Do not disturb them.
Yeah, about that.
Vulgar one.
You need me to grab another lass to join her?
Okay, nobody stopped less. Aside from that guy, but that's fine. Oh, no, not this way. Where are the stairs? No, there they are. Okay, give me a second. Just in case. I'm gonna be quick about it. If it's fine, and I'm... Oh, it's not. It's definitely not.
Bitch, not a soul.
You, though? Whole town will hear you in a minute.
Yet again you disturb me, and I so dislike being disturbed. I was to play with sweet Nettie, render her not so sweet, but I shall see to you first.
No formal.
No foreplay? No formaldehyde? Coals in my eye sockets?
What the fuck are you on about?
Murder. You killed Fabian Meyer, Patricia Vegelbud, and many others.
Bollocks. You're mistaken, vagrant.
Who left the letter on Patricia's body?
Found a message on Patricia's body. Led me here to crippled Kate's. To sweet Nettie. If you didn't leave it, who did?
I don't know. but I see we must talk. Calmly.
Who knew you'd be here?
Strangely enough, I don't announce these outings far and wide. There's but one man who... That's impossible. He treats even corpses with kid gloves.
The coroner said you were busy, that you wouldn't visit the morgue. Gotta go after him.
Go. But to Warehouse 12 at the docks. He's there this time of day, procuring supplies.
Formaldehyde. Huh.
I shall stay here. I've unfinished business with sweet Nettie. After all, I paid in advance.
No, you don't. Leave her alone now.
You'll untie her, drop your coin pouch on the table, then leave here and never come back.
Yes, I will.
Good boy.
Alright. Sorry about the censoring. Gonna have to. Sweet Nettie's fine now. Don't worry about her. We saved her. She won't getting burned by Reverend Nathaniel, who was the guy over there with a burning thing in his hand, going to torture. The fuck? Alright, Walter. What's up? What's up, Walter?
Burn it, hide it, whichever. Just don't get caught.
Okay.
Hey, Jackie.
A warrant. The fuck's name to line the bridge, fits on any period house, or say all your group. Oh. Okay. Well. Before I do that, I'm still doing this quest. And now we have learned that the coroner, the one who helped me and whom I was suspicious about because of how young he is most likely the actual killer who was trying to redirect us to Reverend Nathaniel because he was an easy suspect. He was an old torturer, so he knew how to kill, he knew how to make them suffer, so torturing the victims made sense to direct us toward him, yeah? So now, we know what's up. We know the coroner is most likely the murderer. Only thing we need to know now is why. The key. I guess I'll have to enter somewhere else. On the back? This one, maybe? There you go. Is it buffering?
Run out of formaldehyde.
I underestimated you.
I have,
You almost caught me in flagrante delicto. Now you've seen through my bluff with Nathaniel. Although, you've not divined all, I see. Had you, you would have drawn your silver sword.
What are you?
A vampire. Higher, of course.
Okay. Simmering soup pot. I haven't dropped a single frame. So if the stream is buffering, it's either going to be Twitch's servers being dumb, or it might be related to your internet. Because from what I can see, I have absolutely no issues. Stream bitrate has been stable throughout at about 4.5K. Didn't really dip, didn't go too high. So there shouldn't be any buffering. So really, most likely cause is Twitch's servers having problem. I know that recently, I believe Sunday, Twitch had server issues. Site was down for about an hour or two, maybe more, maybe less. So it could be that coming back. It might be something in your browser, the cache or anything else. Try perhaps refreshing the page, sometimes that helps. Otherwise, it might be issue with your connection, so you can run maybe a speed test, see if it's fluctuating or anything. Maybe the ping is getting a bit high, happens to me from time to time. But so far, I haven't dropped a single frame, so it is unfortunately not something I can deal with on my end. So yeah, it's most likely Twitch, or perhaps an issue with your connection. So it's probably one of those.
Got a reason for killing? A reason to torture?
I thought you'd figure that out as well. The symbolism's rather obvious. Coals for those who are blind to the fire. The egg of a salamander born of fire to replace their cold, doubting hearts. Fire down the throat that...
Yeah, symbolism's clear. What's not is why a vampire would kill in the name of the eternal fire.
Should be equally obvious. I concur with the Church's diagnosis. Novigrad is a fallen city. Its population amnesiacs to the very concepts of decency and morality. So I decided to remind them, in a manner they'd be certain to notice.
Yeah, like I said, you can try refreshing the page maybe. Sometimes that helps. So if it doesn't help, then it's Twitch most likely. Or like I said, speed tests, just to rule out your connection, which it's probably fine. European connections are usually pretty damn good compared to one we have here in America. So yeah, it's probably Twitch. Twisted logic, I'd say.
Tortured logic.
Yet logic, nonetheless. I'm glad you perceived that, at least. Fight fire with fire, as they say. Give a thought to my victims. A lecherous woodcarver who'd spend his last copper on whores. An old countess who defiled symbols of the faith. A Trebirates for whom nothing was sacred, nothing above ridicule. They did not deserve to live. But their deaths could be a lesson to others. Awaken them, scare them onto the correct path, the path to the fire, to cleansing, to salvation. For you, I'm afraid it's too late. You are a man of little faith. I sense this.
And you're a dead man.
But I'm pretty good with a sword.
Pretty good. Might not cut it.
Well, he is your vampire. But I have a few Witcher trick up my sleeves. Black blood. And I have vampire oil. Enhanced vampire oil. If I find it. That's some pretty good music too. Let's go. No, too far. More fire. Yeah. Even if he hits me, he's still getting hurt pretty badly from it. Because of the black blood, which I actually forgot to take because I'm a moron. There you go. Hurt yourself. I tried to dodge, but I use parry instead. And you are a dead vampire. What's this? Concerned Citizen's Sermon? One we read, most likely. Alright, well, let's take this time to loot everything here, now that this vampire is dead. We might find some other clues. So really, he had some kind of weird, twisted logic. Now that I think of it, I'm streaming to a less popular server, which I believe is Ashburn in the US. There's less traffic to it, so I thought it might be a better idea to stream using that, but I might have been wrong. I'm probably going to switch to either New York or Chicago. I mean, less traffic on a server is good, but it may also be less stable. So yeah, I'll have to switch to another server, most likely, if trouble continues. So that's going to be on the next stream, unfortunately. Hopefully the stream itself will not have buffered. So the VOD should still be clean, so if there's some parts you miss, you can catch them in the VOD or on YouTube, whichever you prefer. Open. There you go. Go through the door. Why not?
Well, never.
Alright, thanks. Yeah, I'm thinking it's just some trouble with Twitch, most likely. Okay, fast travel. We have to meet with Dandelion. St. Gregory's Bridge. I think after this quest I'll end. It's almost 4. So, I've had a pretty good stream. Nearly 5 hours so far, 4 hours 40. So let us go see Dandelion and Priscilla. See exactly how she's doing. Okay, down here. And the hospital was...
Starving in Bazima, you know. They eat horse.
what? Oh, this one. Okay. Alright. We're in now. Ooh, there is loot in the hospital. Interesting. Alright, let's go up. There's some herbs, always useful. Ingredients for alchemy. Let's go in this room first.
Fascinating the way your eyes react to light.
Okay, interesting. Thank you for the comment, I suppose. Medic over there. Let's go to the next floor before I go speak with Priscilla and then the lion. That's locked. Here we have some more rye.
But you are far from ordinary.
Ah.
You're a witcher.
Yeah, that is correct. You're good. 2 swords give it away, maybe? Okay, let's go down the stairs. And into, nope.
You know,
this room.
How's
better, right?
Yes.
Good.
Did you take care of what I asked?
Oh, I did.
Yeah. The Witcher's way.
Thank you, Geralt. For me and Priscilla.
Did my part. Your turn now. Take care of her. Good care.
I will. You'll see. Treat her better than the Dryads of Broccolon could.
She's talking again. Nice surprise.
Isn't it? Professor von Gratz told me her wounds are healing faster than a troll's. Not the most flattering comparison, but encouraging. Maybe she might even sing again someday.
Awesome.
For now, we'll try performing as a duo. She'll play the lute, I'll sing. Dandelion and Calinetta. Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
Sounds great. Good luck, Dandelion. On stage and off.
Awesome. I want to talk to him, though.
Yes, Geralt?
I found a murderer.
Found and killed the murderer. It was Hubert. You were right not to trust him. He was a higher vampire.
I thought nothing could surprise me in Novigrad. Seems I was wrong. Deeply wrong. Thank you, Geralt. Were it not for you, this would never have ceased.
Indeed. You told me about your past.
Hubert told me about your past. Even more vivid than I'd assumed.
I've not time for riddles, Geralt. Be straight or be gone.
Any truth to his claim that people died during the riots at the university? Died for your cause?
I was young and stupid. I thought a better future was worth any price. Even a human life or two. But those are past sins. Sins I've atoned for.
Fair enough. I won't pry. Alright, farewell.
Farewell.
That's all I want to know. Well, that was a pretty good quest. In my opinion, I think this quest is most likely the most interesting quest there is in this game. Good murder mystery. Kind of my favorite thing to solve. A good crime game, that'd be very nice. Alright. Now quests. Secondary quests. Most likely this one. Which I still have some time, so I might as well go do this one. It shouldn't be that long.
Hey, not like
There's this other guy up there, so I'm gonna go pay him a visit. I knew I'd say I'd end after this, but I still have about 10 or 15 minutes, so we might as well do the short quest.
Ugh, there's no fucking integrity in this world.
Oh, having fun. Past the Passiflora, we are gonna go onto Temple Isle. Keep on running, Geralt. You can do it, my dude. Alright, through here. Okay.
Witcher, sir! Help a woman in need!
This is the one,
What's
most
the
likely.
problem?
My house. Something haunts it. It howls and rattles chains and shatters plates. I fear merely being there. Will you
Alright.
see what sort of phantom this is? I'll spare no amount of gold.
Fine.
Sounds like a white or a puff bow. Fine, I'll tend to it.
Thank you ever so much. Come with me. I will show you the way.
Alright. Good enough. Ah, as I thought. She's the one. The danger is most likely some witch hunters. This house?
Will kill you. And a worthy companion.
Oh.
Spread out!
Ow.
Do it! Pathetic.
No. Fire purge you.
Don't enjoy being tricked.
Tricked? I only said my house was haunted. I could not know it was hunters.
Except the hunters knew exactly who they were waiting for. Reeks of a trap to me.
Very well. Perhaps I've not been completely candid. Especially as I've no gold for the reward either. Which does not mean you shall walk away empty-handed. Here, a key to a treasure. There are 3 in all. Follow the hunters to find the other 2. I must flee now.
Okay. So I've got 1 of the key. 2 of the key now, actually. So, let's go find the 3rd and final key then, shall we? Oh, swordplay is Geralt's favorite thing. Rattling, awesome. But yeah, this is most likely why the house was rattling. I just caught on to what you were saying. I'm dumb sometime, don't worry. Alright. Okay, 240 meters. Where is it exactly? Is there a fast travel panel nearby? Not really. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go there on Roachback. I love the air after a good rain. Yeah, so do I. Smells of humidity, which I don't like all that much, I suppose. But you know what's good? My house right now. It is awesome without all that humidity. Yesterday, if I had no air conditioning, I doubt I would have been able to actually stream. My office was at 24 Celsius, and humidity was stupidly high. It was really hard to actually think about something because it was hot and it wasn't fun. Now, with the new air conditioning system, it was actually fairly decent. Fairly enjoyable. Oh, what's this? Oh, one of this sermon? Well, might as well take it out the street. What's here? A dead guy.
Long dead. Damn, hunters got here first.
They did. I guess we may have to search, or perhaps find the hunters and kill them. Well, in any case. We still have loot. Up the stairs we go. What's this? Huh. Interesting. Oh, that's the treasure. The key. A letter about the treasure. Can I read? Mates, way things are now, ain't a snowball's chance in summer. We're gonna move the goods at a decent price. Too many things, too few buyers. We gotta hide it and wait for better times to come. Assuming they ever do. I know what you're thinking, that I'm trying to fuck you over. Now, who fell along with the treasure? Then I hold it against you. Don't trust you one whit either. So in order for all us to sleep soundly, let's do the following. We'll hide the loot of my place behind the door with 3 locks, which, as you geniuses surely guess, can only be opened with 3 keys, 1 L by each of us. This. Oh, sorry. Need a bit of something to drink. Throat went dry. Choked on myself. Okay. Well, I loot at my place behind a door with 3 locks, which, as you geniuses surely guess, can only be opened with 3 keys, 1 held by each of us. That way we'll be sure no one plow the others, and we'll split the gold evenly once it's all blown over. Deal. No, Geralt, don't attack the air again. So I suppose this... Oh, unlock. There you go, that's the loot. Okay, well, it wasn't the most interesting loot ever, but decent enough, I suppose. Some good stuff in there. Mostly for crafting. Anything else to do in terms of quests? That's in Skellige. Nice stakes, that's still too low. With your contracts, I mostly have 2 of these to do. And then, okay, so we're gonna do these 2 contracts. And once we're done with these 2 contracts, I'll head to Skellige. There. So, yeah. This is gonna be our next objective in next stream. So, before I leave you, I will head to, over there. What else I have to say? Tomorrow's stream will happen as it should. I'll try to start at 11 AM Eastern, like I usually do. Otherwise, it's going to be maybe 12 AM or 1 PM, really. Eastern, as always. Thursday, I have something important to do. So I will most likely miss that day for streaming, or at least not stream that long. I have an important meeting to attend, so it happens to be at 2 PM, which is exactly where I happen to stream. That's unfortunate, but it's not something that I can delay. Yeah. So I'll try to stream, not before. I'll try to stream after my meeting, which should take maybe 2-3 hours. I'll eat, maybe stream later. Or I'll try to stream maybe a bit longer the following day on Friday. So yeah, I hate having to skip a stream day, but I won't really have a choice that day. I'll try to stream also on Saturday to compensate. So yeah, that's pretty much all there is for this week. So, thank you for being here. And as we've reached...
Must be Honorton.
Honorton.
From the notice.
No.
Except it's awful quiet.
Yep. We've reached Honorton, so this is where we are going to start our... what have I done? I've pressed the Windows key. That's what I've done. Okay, well, in any case, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. Greatly appreciate it, as always. Let me put some music there. There you go. Yeah. I'll see you tomorrow, like I said, probably at 1 PM or earlier, so 11 AM or 1 PM Eastern. Thanks to everyone who came here. Thanks for the host, to the Free Agent Mafia. Thank you a lot. Thank you, Simmering Souppot, for your continued support. I truly appreciate having you here. You are fantastic. Thank you. And, of course, thanks to everyone else who watched and enjoyed the stream. Even if you're only a lurker, that's always appreciated. I've met all the requirements to be an affiliate, so all I'm waiting for now is the email that say I'm accepted into the program. Hopefully that'll come in the next 2 to 3 weeks, and I'll finally get that sub button along with the access to the cheers. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. That's what I've been working for these past nearly 3 weeks now. It'll be my 3rd week of streaming this week. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.